Hello and welcome to the 2026 USAPL Collegiate Nationals in New Orleans, Louisiana. My name is Nolan Hyde, and
my name is Abigail Washington, and we're both lifters at Concordia University.
We will be co-commentating today's session 1.
Yeah, it's going to be a good day of lifting out here on the platform. Ready to get rolling here in a couple minutes. We've got our light weights up first. Female raw, female equipped, same with male. Ready to have some good lifts.
I'm excited. It's going to be a fun day. First up on platform 3, we have Alexa Terranova. She's a 47 kg lifter. Forecasted 6th place. And on platform 4, we have Felicity Koleba from Friends University, another 47 kg lifter. Projected 3rd in her weight class.
On platform 1, we have Mia Heim. She is a 52 kg lifter. She's projected 17th with a 127. And on platform 2, we have Jackson Lawrence V, who is a 59 kg, forecasted 9th, and he will be starting with a 92.5 kilo squat once we get started.
And before we get started, quick shout out to all of our spotters and loaders working hard at this meet. Me and Abby have a little bit of, we know a little bit about spotting and loading. It's not the funnest thing to do at the end of the day.
It is not.
You get a little tired, but these guys are doing a great job. And we're ready to kick this thing off in New Orleans, Louisiana.
It's a beautiful day out here, so let's have some good lifts.
Here we go. Kicking us off is Alexa with her first attempt at 92.5 kilos.
Bar has been loaded on platform 1.
No lift on platform 3 for Felicity, and a good lift, or no lift on platform 4, good lift on platform 3. Next up is Gabrielle Romans.
We had a good lift on platform 1, easy opener, and a good lift on platform 2. Up next on platform 1 is Jordan, squatting 77. And on platform 2, we have Caesar squatting 102.
Going down on platform 4, Michaela Gregory with 67.5 kilos. Let's see how this moves. Pretty easy up and down.
That was a good lift on platform 1. Deshelle is up on platform 1. He's a 59 kg lifter, forecasted 6th. Easy lift for Caesar. We'll see if he gets that. That was a good lift for Caesar.
Now up on platform 3, Gabrielle Romans, 52 kg lifter.
On platform 2, we have Victor up next.
Looked like a little waiver for Gabrielle.
Good lift for Deshelle out on platform 1.
And an easy up and down for Carissa. Next up is Claire Dudley on platform 4 and Adriana on platform 3. Ariana is predicted to place 5th in her weight class. That is the 52 kg weight class. Let's see how she can move her open.
That was a good lift for Victor out on platform 2. We've got Kate up on platform 1 with the 92.5 kg squat. She's predicted 15, so we'll see how she does today.
Next up on platform 4 is Marley Martin.
We have Rashab up on platform 2 with a 142.5 kilo opener as a 59 kilo lifter. 3 white lights for platform 1. That was a good opener.
Platform 3 going now. Sydney
Easy
Grant.
opener for platform 2. Platform 1 we have Kevin. Platform 2 we have Aiden O'Brien. Kevin is attempting 115. Looks to be good. We'll see what the judges say. And there was no lift. Aiden O'Brien on platform 2. He's attempting 145 as a 59 kg.
From Leon with the Longhorns. Now next up is Eli on platform 3.
Platform 1 we have Christopher Cancino. He is a 59 kg. He will be opening with 140. Platform 2, the lift was good. Up next is Paul, who is a 59 kg lifter, and he is opening with 155. He is projected 3rd.
On platform 4, we have Cheris Anderson, 47 kg lifter, predicted to take first place in her weight class. Looks like a good opener. See what the judges think. And that's a no lift on 90 kgs on platform 4.
Platform 1, we've got Indiana Gray. She's a 59 kg lifter, opening with 155. That's a big opener.
And on platform 3, we have Lillian Patterson opening with 135. And on platform 4, we have Juliana De Leon opening with 95. Moved well. See what the judges think on platform 4.
Platform 2
lift.
for Christian Morales. We have a 165 kilo opener. He is projected 4th in his weight class with a 447 finishing total.
Lily Falcone up next.
Moved really well
3.
for platform 2, but they called no lift. Platform 1 was a good lift.
Lily Falcone is projected to take her weight class in the 47 kg. Her opener is 142.5 kilos. Bradley Ross up on platform 4.
Platform 1. Platform 1, we have Felipe Garza from Midland as a 59 kg lifter. And on platform 2, we have Jalen, who is a 59 as well. Moved pretty good for platform 2. We'll see what the judges say. And that was a good lift for Jalen.
Up on platform 3 is Allison from Texas A&M. She's opening up with 142.5 kilos as well. And on platform 4, we have Grace Hernandez opening up with 105.
Platform 1, we have Stephen Dew, who is a 59 kg. And on platform 2, we have Jade Bryan, who is also a 59 kg.
a no lift for Grace Hernandez. Up next is Alexis Iglesias on platform 4, opening up with 135 kilos.
On platform 2, we have Dax Davis, who happens to be a teammate. He is in the 59 kilo, opening with a 170 squat today. He is forecasted 4th, so we'll hope to have a good play out. On platform 1, we've got Jordan Shea Hecker, sorry about that, who is lifting in the 52. This is his 2nd attempt, and he is squatting 82.5.
Alexis now under the bar for opener. Let's see how this moves. Little waver, but moved pretty well. That'll be a good lift for Alexis.
Seemed like an easy lift on platform 1. She was given a yellow-red, which either means a foot movement or a contact of some sort, but it was still a good lift. Good lift on platform 2 for Dax.
Under platform 3, Lee Cruz just finishes his lift. That should be a good lift.
Platform 1 up next is Mia Heim with her 2nd lift as well at 85 kilos. And on platform 2, we have Jonathan opening up with a 177.5.
Felicity with a good lift. Now on to Michaela Gregory with her 2nd, 75 kilos.
Jonathan is predicted 1st in his weight class from UT, so 59 kilo.
On platform 3, Ryan is opening with 162.5 kilos. Michaela taking her 2nd, 75. She's projected 2nd place in her weight class at 47 kgs.
That was a good opener on platform 2. Platform 1, we have Deshelle Burrows with his 2nd attempt at 92.5.
Good attempt for Ryan on platform 3. Up next, Lawson from the Raging Cajuns, opening up with 180 kilos. Lawson is a 59 kg lifter, predicted to place 5th.
On platform 2, we have Ethan Hernandez from UTSA. He is projected 1st in the 59 kilo weight class, opening with a 187.5.
Clarissa is under her 2nd attempt at 77.5.
Platform 1, we have Piper Gardner, squatting 95.
And Clarissa gets her 2nd up for a good lift. Up next on platform 4 is Claire Dudley, 82.5.
That was a good lift on platform 1 and 2. Up next, we have Kate on platform 1 and Jackson on platform 2, both on their 2nd attempts. Kate is squatting 100 and Jackson is squatting 105.
Lawson moves his opener like most of them should at 180 kilos. And that'll bring up Rudy Morales from Midland University. He is opening with 185 kilos. He's a 59 kg lifter, and he is predicted to finish 2nd in this weight class. Claire Dudley waiting on the judge's decision.
That was a good lift on platform 1. And a good lift on platform 2.
Platform 4 will bring up Marley Martin with her 2nd attempt of 85 kilos. Rudy Morales gets under the bar for his 1st.
On platform 1, we have Kevin. He is attempting 115 again after 3 red lights. Called for depth on his 1st squat. On platform 2, we have Caesar attempting 112.
No lift on platform 3, a good lift on platform 4. We'll bring up Ryan Lugo on platform 3 with his opener at 185. On platform 4, we have Zaitali Leon with her 2nd attempt at 90 kilos.
Platform 1 up next is Christopher. Platform 2 is Victor. Christopher is predicted 4th in his weight class. His second attempt is a 147.5. And Victor will be squatting 142.5.
No lift on platform 4 brings up Cherish Anderson for their second attempt at 90 kilos. She missed her first squat on depth. That'll be the biggest thing that the judges are looking for. Most common reason for missing a squat.
Seemed like an easy second attempt up on platform 2. The middle judge called depth, but it was given to him.
Ryan Lugo, with his first attempt, made it look very easy. We'll bring up Evan Ying from Texas A&M with his first at 187.5.
We had a good lift on platform 1. Up next is Indiana Gray, attempting 165. And on platform 2, we have Rashab, who is squatting 152.5.
Riley Ross now up on platform 4, re-attempting 95 kilos after missing her first attempt on a yellow, which could have meant foot movement or other surgeries. Let's see how she can move it this time. Along with Evan Ying on platform 3.
That was a good lift on platform 2.
Good lift as well on platform 4. And a no lift on platform 3. That'll bring up Alexa Terranova for her second and on platform 3, and Juliana De Leon on platform 4 with her second.
On platform 2 right now, we've got Aiden O'Brien attempting 160. That was a no lift on platform 1, called for depth.
Juliana made 102 look really easy. Let's see what the judges think of that. And that'll be a good lift.
Platform 1 up next is Felipe Garza. He's predicted first, squatting a 168.
And Alexa with a good lift on her second at 100 kilos on platform 3. That'll bring up Gabrielle Romans with her second of 105 kilos on platform 3. And Grace Hernandez with 107.5 kilos on platform 4 for her second. Gabrielle Romans missed her first on blue, which could either mean that these did not lock out after the finish, or the bar moved downward before the lift was completed. So let's see how she can move her second.
On platform 2 right now, we have Paul attempting 170.
And Grace Hernandez with another no lift in her second attempt. That'll bring up Alexis Iglesias for her second at 140 kilos on platform 4. Gabrielle Romans with a good lift on her second. That'll bring up Ariana for her second at 110.
On platform 2, we have Jalen out to squat 175. He's predicted second. We'll see if he can fight it out to take first.
Alexis Iglesias now under her second at 140 kilos. Moves pretty well. Judges disagree with me. That'll bring up Felicity Faleva from Friends University with her third attempt at 67.5 kilos.
That was a good lift on platform 2. We've got a lot of noise out there on platform 1 for Felipe Garza. Squatting 168 for a second attempt.
Ariana finishes her second.
That squat was not good for Felipe. platform 1, we have Steven squatting 169. And on platform 2 right now, we have Ryan.
That'll be a no lift for Felicity. A little miscommunication by the spotters and loaders, but he seems to be all right.
That was an easy squat on platform 2.
Up next for the Raging Cajuns, Sydney Grant with her second attempt at 122 kilos on platform 3.
Platform 1, Steven right now is projected at second place.
And that'll be a good lift for Sydney Grant. On platform 4, we have horizontal blocks last attempt at 80 kilos. On platform 3, we have Lillian Patterson with her second at 142.5 kilos.
That was a no lift on platform 1, but a good lift on platform 2. On platform 1, up next is Jordan Shea Hecker. Platform 2, we have Dax Davis. Dax will be squatting 180 for his second attempt, and Jordan will be squatting her third attempt at 85.
The no lift from Teresa will bring up Michaela Gregory for her third attempt at 82.5. She missed her second on depth. We'll see if she can rectify that on the third.
Looked like a good lift for Jordan. We'll see what the judges say. And that was not a good lift.
And a no lift from Michaela.
Easy lift for Dax. One judge called him on depth, but the lift was still good. Up next on platform 1 is Mia with her third and final squat. And on platform 2 is Jonathan with his second squat at 185.
Platform 4 brings up Claire Dudley for her third attempt. She'll be re-attempting 82.5 kilos after missing her second. And on platform 3, we have Allison Grinnell out of Texas A&M for her second, also re-attempting 142.5 kilos.
That was a good final lift for platform 1.
And a no lift on platform 4. We'll bring up Marley Martin for her third and final attempt at 90 kgs.
That was a good lift on platform 2. On platform 1, up next is Deshelle with his final squat at 97.5. And on platform 2, we have Ethan Hernandez with his second attempt at 197.5.
And that'll be a no lift on platform 3, bringing up Lily Falcone from Midland University for her second attempt at 150 kgs. And Marley Martin finishes her squats with a good lift, bringing up Zayatali Leon from Texas with her third and final attempt at 92.5 kilos.
That was no lift on platform 1. And no lift on platform 2. Up next on platform 1, we have Piper Gardner. Up next on platform 2 is Jackson Lawrence V, squatting 115.
And a good lift on the third attempt for Leon will bring up Cherish Anderson, 92.5 kilos for her third attempt. Lily Falcone gets a good lift on her second will bring up Eli Saunders from Sam Houston for their second attempt at 150 kilos.
Looked like a good last squat on platform 1, and it was. Up next on platform 1, we have Kate. That was a good lift on platform 2. Up next on platform 2 is Cesar Vasquez.
No lift for Cherish from McKendree will bring up Riley Ross of Midland University. And a good lift for Eli Saunders will bring up Lee Cruz for his second at 172.5 kilos on platform 3. On platform 4, Riley Ross will attempt 102.5 kilos for her third.
That unfortunately was not a good lift for platform 1. But up next on platform 1, we have Kevin squatting 127.5. On platform 2, we had a good lift. And we'll bring out Victor for his final lift at 155.
Riley Ross with a little bit of a grind at the end, and she'll get her third. That'll bring up Grace Hernandez from Texas A&M. She will be reattempting 107.5 kilos. Grace has missed her last 2 squat attempts at depth. So let's see if she can make up for that on her third.
That was a no lift on platform 1. Up next on platform 1 is Christopher Cancino, squatting 152.5 for his final attempt. That was a no lift on platform 2. Platform 2 up next is Aiden O'Brien, squatting 160 for his final lift after he missed it on his second one.
Platform 3, Lee Cruz made his second. A 12.5 kilo jump. That'll bring up Ryan. He will be attempting 172.5. Grace Hernandez made hers. That'll bring up Juliana De Leon for 110 kilos. Bit of a grind on platform 3, and the judges say it's good.
That was a good lift for Christopher. He's projected second right now, and he was projected third last year, so hopefully he has a good rest of his meet.
Rudy Morales back up on platform 3 to reattempt 185 kilos after being called on depth on his first attempt.
On platform 2, we have Rashab up with 162.5. And on platform 1 is Indiana Gray squatting 165 after it was missed on his second attempt.
Juliana gets her third up for a good lift. That'll bring up Alexis Iglesias from Midland University, reattempting 140 kilos after missing hers on depth.
Indiana is projected third at the moment. But he missed that last squat.
Rudy Morales makes 185 kilos look pretty easy. See what the judges think of that.
That was a good squat. That was a good squat on platform 2. Up next on platform 1 is Felipe Garza attempting 168 again. And on platform 2, we have DeRyan squatting 162.5.
Alexis with a no lift on her third. That'll bring up Cariana Sanchez of Missouri Valley College with her opener of 107.5 kilos.
Both lifters on platform 1 and 2 are projected to do very well in their weight class. Felipe is projected first, and DeRyan is projected second.
Evan Ying for his second attempt. He'll be reattempting 187.5 kilos. Ryan on his first got called for both depth and lockout. So let's see if he can make his second lockout.
We had a good squat on platform 2, bringing out Christian. And platform 1 was a no lift, and that brings out Stephen Dill.
No lift on platform 4 brings up Ophelia with 107.5 kilos. platform 3, Ebony Ink does not get his squat. They'll bring up Velocity Navari from the Raging Cajuns with his second attempt at 190 kilos.
Platform 2. Good lift. It looks like he was telling himself, do not quit while he was squatting, and he got that.
Good lift on platform 4 brings up Jordan Velasquez for her first attempt at 12. Lawson gets his for a good lift. I'll bring up Ryan Lugo with 197.5 kilos for his second attempt on platform 3.
Little miscommunication on platform 1. It looks like we are walking out 169 again. But on platform 2, we have Paul with a final squat of 185. It'll be no lift on platform 1. On platform 2. Platform 1, it looks like we are starting our second flight of squats. And on platform 2, we have Dax Davis with the final squat of 187.5.
Ryan Lugo gets his second up for a good lift. 3 white lights. That'll bring up Alexa Terranova for her third and final attempt at 105 kilos.
Dax Davis is a senior at Concordia, competed at 60 last year and has dropped to 56. For her first squat on platform 1, we have Juliana. Good lift for Dax on platform 2. Up next is Jonathan squatting 190.
And starting off the second flight on platform 4. Now Alicia Cortez with her first squat at 105. Gabrielle Romans gets her third up.
Platform 1, we've got Jasmine up with 182.5 for her first squat. Looked very nice and easy out on platform 1, and the judges agree. That was a good lift for platform 1. Up next on platform 1 is Jasmine Rucker, squatting 92.5, and that was a no lift on platform 2. Up next on platform 2 is Ethan Hernandez with a 207.5.
Platform 4, Alicia Cortez. We're waiting on the judge's decision. Gabrielle Romans gets under her third at 115 kilos.
It's a big jump on platform 2 after failing his second squat from 2 judges calling on depth. We'll see if he can pull up this 207.5.
Gabrielle does not get her third. That'll bring up Ariana Emilio for 115 kilos for her third.
Easy opener on platform 1 with a good lift, bringing out Bethany Kroll up next.
Emily Oliveras for her first attempt at 132.5 kilos on platform 4.
And he did get that on platform 2. It was a good and final lift. Another easy opener on platform 1. Judges agree that's a good lift. Up next on on platform 1 from Concordia, we have Katie Wilson, opening with 97.5. On platform 2, we have Jocelyn with her first attempt from Friends University.
Ariana with a little bit of grind, but gets all 3 white lights. 35.
We had a good lift on platform 1, easy opener. Up next is Kylie Pham, opening with 102.5. And on platform 2, we have Maddie Boswell with the 105.
Platform 3 will bring up Lillian Patterson for 142.5 kilos. She'll be reattempting after getting a yellow card from all 3 judges last lift.
Easy lift on platform 2.
Chloe Juarez with 140 kilos for her first attempt.
Good lift on platform 1. Up next on platform 1 is Nicole from UCLA. And on platform 2, we have Karen squatting 105.
Seems to be a little bit of a delay on platform 4, unless the judges are very patient. Or maybe I'm just behind them.
We had a good lift on platform 2. Up next on platform 2 is Peyton Smith, opening with a 105 squat. Looked like a nice and easy lift on platform 1, and the judges will agree it was a good lift.
Chloe Juarez with 140 kilos for her opener.
Katrina Garza on platform 1 with a 112.
Allison Grimmel failed her third and final attempt, 142.5. That'll bring up Lily Falcone from Midland with her final attempt at 155 kilos. A little bit of a smaller jump between her first and second. Let's see if she can make this move smooth.
Platform 2, we had a no lift on her opener. She was given blue lights from the judges, probably a lockout or a bouncing movement in her squat. On platform 1, we've got Jasmine Hernandez opening with 115, and on platform 2, Emily opening with a 110. She is excited on platform 2.
Next up on platform 4, Hannah Hernandez of Midland University opens up with 147.5 kilos. As Lily makes her third look pretty easy at 155. Let's see what the judges think. That'll be a good lift.
Looked like an easy opener on platform 2. Judges agree.
Platform 3 will bring up Eli Saunders from Sam Houston with 160 kilos for his third and final attempt. As platform 4, Hannah Hernandez misses her first.
That was a no lift on platform 1 for her opener squat. Up next on platform 1 is Madison from LSU, squatting a 117.5. And on platform 2, we have Alyssa Frank, currently squatting a 112.5.
Mercedes Macias of the Roadrunners opens up with 160 kilos on her first squat on platform 4. And Eli Saunders with a little bit of a grind out of the hole, but looked like a good squat. And he'll get his third at 160 kgs. Seems pretty happy with it.
Platform 2, we've got Abby O'Road opening with 112. And on platform 1, it looked like a nice and easy opener, and the judges agree. Good lift. Up next is Ashley Lopez on platform 1.
After 2 good lifts on platform 3 and 4, that'll bring up Ryan Rosania with 175 kgs and Callista Kuhn with 160 kgs. This is Ryan's third and final squat attempt.
Ashley Lopez is projected second this year after she placed third last year at Collegiate Nationals. So we're hoping for an up in her placement this year. On platform 2, we've got Kendra squatting 117.5.
Emily Avila opening up with 180 kilos from Texas A&M.
Kendra was also second last year at CNATS, and she's projected second again to match her placement. Platform 1 opening with 140. We have Delaney.
Lee Cruz with a good third and final attempt to bring up Rudy Morales at 192.5 kilos. Emily Avila on platform 4 is now walking out. She's predicted to place first place in her weight class. Let's see how she can move her first squat.
On platform 1, we've got Matilyn Murray opening with 120. Delaney was first last year at Collegiate Nationals. So she's hoping to hold on to that first place to open with a nice 140. Unfortunately, we did not have that 140, but we'll have make sure we have a good lift on her second attempt.
Emily Avila missing her first attempt on depth.
We had a good squat on platform 2, bringing out Aviona Woods from LSU squatting a 120. Up on platform 1 is Juliana squatting 75 for her second attempt.
Rudy Morales, after missing his first and reattempting on his second, makes his third lift at 192.5, bringing up Evan Ying. Evan Ying missed his first and second attempts at 187.5, but he will re-up to 195. Let's see if he can make it.
Easy opener on platform 2.
Platform 4 will bring up Cariana Sanchez, re-attempting 107.5 kilos after being yellow carded on her first lift by all 3 judges. Big grind from Cariana, just did not have it, unfortunately. We'll bring up Jordan Velasquez, also re-attempting 112.
We had a good lift on platform 1, bringing out Jasmine, attempting 87.5 for her second squat. And on platform 2, currently on the platform, is Katie Leal from Midland, opening with 122.5.
Evan Ying with a big grind, and he'll get his third. Up next for the Raging Cajuns on platform 3, Lawson Navari comes out with 197 on his third attempt. Jordan Velasquez makes 112 move very well. That'll be a good lift. Bring up Ophelia Rosenthal the 5th for 115 on her second attempt.
We had a good lift on platform 1. And that brings out Bethany Kroll with 100 kilos for her second attempt. And on platform 2, we've got Katrina Bellon. Katrina is projected first in her weight class.
Ophelia with a big grind, she's trying to get it, and it doesn't, unfortunately.
We had a good lift on platform 1, and that'll bring out Jasmine Rucker for 102.5 for her second attempt. Good lift on platform 2, that'll bring out Jocelyn from Friends University with an 82.5 for her second squat.
Lawson gets his third attempt and is very happy about it, and that'll bring up Ryan Lugo for his third attempt at 207.5 kilos. On platform 4, we have Alicia Cortez for her second, making a 5-kilo jump up to 130 kilos.
There's a lot of excitement in the room this morning as we open up with some really good squats.
Very much so.
That was a good lift on platform 1, bringing out Delilah Garcia. And it seems like a good lift on platform 2. The judges will agree.
Ryan Lugo with an easy up and down. The judges agree. He makes his third.
Platform 2, we've got Peyton Smith. Reattempting 105.
Platform 3 brings up Bryson from the Raging Cajuns with his first attempt at 120. And platform 3 has Emily Oliveras getting her second attempt.
Looks like a really easy lift out on platform 1. Judges will agree. 3 white lights are on the board. Up next on platform 1 is Katie Wilson, attempting 105 for her second squat. Looks like a much more solid squat on platform 2, and the judges will agree. She gets that. That'll bring out Maddie Boswell, attempting 110 on platform 2.
Emily Oliveras with a good squat. On platform 4, we'll bring up Anna with her second at 135.
Good lift for Katie on platform 1, and that'll bring out Kylie Pham, squatting 107.5.
On platform 3, we have Angel Quintero opening up with 142.5 kilos.
We had a little bit of a grind there on platform 2, but she nailed that lift with 3 white lights, and that'll bring out Amber Durant, squatting 110 from LSU.
Anna with a good lift on platform 4 brings up Emma Lazarus for her second at 140 kilos.
That was a good lift. That was not a good lift on platform 1, called for probably some movement or some contact during her squat. But I'm sure she'll nail that her next squat. Platform 1, we've got Nicole with a 115, and on platform 2, we've got Karen with a 1, also with a 115.
Angel on platform 3 with a no lift, and Emma on platform 4 with a good lift. We'll bring up Anthony Rabone with 155 kilos on platform 3, and Hannah Hernandez on platform 4, reattempting 147.5 kilos. Hannah missed her first squat on depth, so let's see if she can rectify that on her second. Anthony Ramon retries, a little bit of a miscommunication.
That was a no squat on platform 2. And that'll bring out Abigail Rhodes squatting 117.5. But we did have a good lift on platform 1. And that'll bring out Jasmine Hernandez reattempting 115 for her second squat.
No lift on platform 3 brings up Kenneth McNeil for 160 kilos. And Jennifer Valdez-Pierre will be attempting 147.5 kilos. 2.5 kilo jump from her first.
Both squats on platform 1 and 2 looked really good. Platform 1, however, did not get that squat. I'm guessing on platform 1 it was an issue with soft knees or a little bit of bouncing. On platform 1, we'll bring out Madison, squatting 122.5 for her second attempt. And Alyssa on platform 2, squatting 120.
Platform 4, we had a good lift for Jennifer. We'll bring up Chloe Barnes for her second attempt at 150. Also, another good lift on platform 3 will bring up Braden Watson with his first attempt at 177.5 kilos. Braden Watson is predicted to take first place in his weight class for Midland University.
Good lift on platform 2. That'll bring out Emily with a 120. No lift on platform 1 from Madison. That'll bring out Katrina Garza, squatting 122.5.
Chloe Juarez with a huge grind on platform 4, and she'll get 3 white lights out of it. Great squat attempt. Braden Watson on platform 3. Nice down and up with 177.5 kilos. That'll be a good opening. Platform 4, we now have Mercedes Macias.
That was a good lift on platform 2, and that'll bring out Kendra Cassidy, squatting 125. Kendra's projected second.
Chris Leon will now take the platform with 180 kilos for his first squat attempt on platform 3.
Katrina with a good lift. Up on platform 1, we have Delaney reattempting 140 for her second squat. And on platform 2, we have Kendra.
Mercedes with a good lift on platform 4 will bring up the list to come from Midland University with a 10-kilo jump on her second to 170 kilos. Chris Young finishes his first squat attempt with 2 red lights.
We had a good lift on platform 2. Platform 2 up next is Aviana Woods with a 125 squat.
Platform 3 brings out Alex Abdo with 190 kilos for his first squat attempt. Callista with a good second attempt will bring up Emily Avila for her second attempt. She'll be reattempting 180 kilos.
That was a much better grind from Delaney on platform 1, but it was still called for depth by the judges. On platform 2 up next, we've got Madeline Murray, squatting 127.5. She's forecasted 4th place at the moment.
Alex with 3 white lights on platform 3 brings up Austin Marshall of the Raging Cajun. Austin will start out with 192.5 kilos.
Ashley Lopez is up next on platform 1. She will be squatting 140 kilos. That was a good lift on platform 2. Up next from Midland, we've got Katie Leal with a 127.5 for her second attempt.
Emily with a no lift on platform 4 will bring up Cariana Sanchez. She will be reattempting 107.5 kilos for the 3rd time. After her first and second got red lighted for a yellow, which could mean foot movement, or elbow contact. Could mean a lot of things. But let's see if she can reattempt and try and fix those issues.
We had a no lift on platform 2 and a good lift on platform 1. Up next on platform 1, we've got Juliana starting us off with our 3rd attempt on squat, and she will be squatting 80 for her last attempt. Up on platform 2 is Katrina. And my apologies, that is Katarina, 132.5.
Carlos Flores up on platform 3 with his first squat attempt at 205 kilos. Carlos Flores is projected to take 2nd place in his weight class. So let's see if he can start his squats off on a good note. Good lift on platform 4 to bring up Ophelia. With her attempt, she'll be re-attempting 115 kilos.
That was 3 white lights on platform 1. Up next on platform 1, we've got Jasmine attempting 92.5 for her 3rd squat attempt. Katerina nodding on her squat. She agrees with the judges wholeheartedly on those 3 white lights. She had a good grind for that second.
Ophelia under the bar, goes down, comes right back up. A little bit of a grind. She gets it up. Let's see what the judges think of that.
Platform 2, we've got Jocelyn from Friends University. Unfortunately, that was no lift on platform 1, but that'll bring out Katie Wilson attempting 107.5 for her 3rd and final squat of the day.
Ophelia with 3 white lights on her lift finishes her squats. That'll bring up Jordan Velasquez with 125 kilos for her 3rd attempt. And on platform 3, we have Israel Perez with his first squat attempt at 210 kilos. Israel Perez is predicted to take first in his weight class.
That was a good lift for platform 2, and that'll bring up Peyton Smith attempting 110 for her final. Unfortunately, no lift for Katie Wilson. On platform 1, up next is Kylie Pham attempting 107 as well after a no squat her 2nd attempt. Peyton Smith with a 110. She's excited and ready for her 3rd.
Jordan Velasquez with a little bit of a waiver. She will miss her 3rd squat attempt. That'll bring up Elisa Cortez with her 3rd squat attempt at 135 kilos. She's made 5 kilo jumps on all of her squats. So let's see if she can keep the ball rolling and get her 3rd. Platform 3 has Sammy Tremont with his 1st squat attempt at 210 kilos. Out of Midland University, Sam is predicted to take 3rd in his weight class.
On platform 1, we've got Bethany Kroll with a 107.5 for her 3rd and final squat attempt. And Maddie Boswell on platform 2 attempting 112.5.
Elisa Cortez with a little bit of a grind there. Might have been up and down bar movement. And the judges say no. Emily Oliveira up next on platform 4 as Sammy Tremont finishes his 1st squat attempt with 3 white lights, bringing up Gabriel Rodriguez with 232.5 kilos on his 1st attempt.
We had a no lift on platform 1, but that'll bring out Delilah Garcia with a 110, and on platform 2 we have Amber Durant with a 115. Both of these girls have gone 2 for 2 so far, hoping to keep that going with a 3 for 3 here on their final squat.
Now on platform 3, Emily Oliveira with 137.5 kilos out of Texas A&M, upping 5 kilos from her 2nd.
Good lift on platform 2. She will continue her streak. And that'll be a no lift on platform 1.
And a no lift on platform 4 as well. Bring up Anna with 145 kilos.
Platform 1, we've got Jasmine Rucker with 112.5. And on platform 2, currently squatting is Karen with a 120. That'll be no lift on platform 2.
Good lift on platform 3 will bring up Bryson Sisabov with 127.5 kilos. Anna now under the bar with 145 kilos, down and pretty easy up.
platform 2, we've got Abigail attempting 122.5, and that was a no lift on platform 1.
A good lift on platform 3 brings up Emma Lazarus for her third and final squat attempt at 147.5 kilos. The jump between her first and her second is 5 kilos. Her second to third is 7.5. So she's probably feeling pretty good about this. Let's see if she can make it move. Bryson gets under 127 kilos for his second squat attempt.
Jasmine on platform 1 attempting 115 for the third time. She needs this squat so she doesn't bomb out.
Bryson with a good lift on platform 3. Looked like he might be able to make a pretty big jump on his third. His squats are moving very well. That'll bring up Angel Quintero with 145 kilos.
That was a good lift on platform 1. She did not bomb out. She made that look nice on her third lift. Platform 2, we've got Alyssa Frank squatting 125. Platform 1 is Nicole with a 117.5.
Good lift on platform 4. We'll bring up Hannah Hernandez. She will be attempting 152.5 kilos.
Katie Leal on platform 2. Following a good lift, she'll be attempting a 127.5. Katie unfortunately did not get her second attempt at 127.5, so we're attempting to do this again and have a good squat. That was a nice grind on platform 1, and that is a good lift.
Good lift on platform 3. We'll bring up Kenneth McNeil. And a good lift on platform 4. We'll bring up Chloe Lawrence.
Platform 1, we have Madison attempting 122.5 again after a no squat on her second attempt. Looked like a good lift on platform 2. And the judges will agree she will get that third attempt. And that'll bring out Aviana Woods attempting 130.
Kenneth McNeil tricked us all into thinking he was going to squat, but he's going to wait a little bit. Might be a little bit of miscommunication. On platform 4, Chloe Juarez does not make her third and final attempt. That'll bring up Jennifer Valdez-Pierre with 160 kilos.
No lift for Madison on platform 1. That'll bring out Katrina Garza, attempting 127.5. Katrina is currently projected 5th in her weight class after finishing 8th last year at Collegiate Nationals. So hoping to make a big jump up to the top 5 this year. She's starting off strong with some good squats, and we'll see if she can hold on to that.
Now up on platform 3 is Anthony Ramon with 167.5 kilos for her second attempt, as Jennifer Valdez-Pierre misses her third at 160. Platform 4 will now bring up Callista Kuhn with 177.5 kilos.
We had a re-walk out for Katrina. And on platform 2, we've got Kendra with 132.5 for her final. Unfortunately, that was no lift on platform 1. That'll bring out Delaney, attempting 140 again for her third and final squat attempt. Delaney really needs this lift to not have a bomb out on her squats. Currently projected first, that would be a big upset too.
Chris Leon, now on platform 3, re-attempting 180 kilos after getting 2 red lights from judges. One called him on depth, and another called him on yellow. As Callista misses her third and final attempt.
That was no lift on platform 2 from Emily. Seemed to leave with a positive attitude though, even though it wasn't the way she wanted it. Delaney will get the 140 out on platform 1. We will not have a ball mount. Platform 1, we have Ashley Lopez up next. Platform 2, we have Madeline Murray.
Chris Leung gets 3 white lights on his second. That'll bring up Braden Watson as Mercedes Macias gets ready for her third and final squat attempt. Making consistent 10 kilo jumps. Hopefully she can keep the ball rolling in the movement. Mercedes with a big grind, trying to get it up, and does not.
No lift on platform 2 for Madeline. That'll bring out Katrina Ballon. The 137.5 squat attempt for her final squat attempt.
Emily Avila now up on platform 4 with a very important squat, trying to get something on the board.
Ashley Lopez will be attempting 146 for her last and final squat.
Braden Watson with a little bit of a grind out of the hole. Should be a good lift, and it is. That'll bring up Austin Marshall of the Raging Cajuns on platform 3 with a 5 kilo jump to 197.5 kilos.
That was a record attempt that unfortunately was not gotten on platform 1. That'll bring out Mia Heim from Boston University.
Emily Avila finishes her third squat attempt and does not get it, unfortunately.
Platform 2, we've got Katarina with 137.5. Good lift. And the judges will agree that would be a good third squat for her.
Platform 4 is now switching over to the bench portion as we finish up on platform 3. Austin Marshall with his second squat attempt looked good. And he'll get 3 white lights for his efforts. That'll bring up Alex Abdo with 202.5 kilos for his second squat attempt.
All right. We are now getting ready for bench, and we will be back in a few minutes.
Alex getting mentally prepared, standing up the bar. A little bit of a waiver on the walkout. And that'll be a good lift for Alex, bringing up Israel Perez with 212.5 kilos.
Israel is currently projected first in his weight class.
Israel got 1 blue card on his last lift from a judge. That could either have been from not locking out or the bar moving slightly down on the ascent. For Israel's sake, I hope the judge just missed it. Let's see if he can get this up. That looked good. That'll be 2 red lights. That'll bring up Adrian Valos with 215 kilos, 10 kilo jump from his first. Adrian is out of Sam Houston College, and he is projected to finish 4th in his weight class. Adrian hyping himself up, getting ready to get under the bar. Big grind. He's trying to get it up, and he does. That'll be a no lift. They'll bring up Carlos Flores from UTSA with 217.5 kilos. Carlos is projected to finish second, trying to win his weight class.
Something that's a little interesting is these men are out here squatting double to triple, some even more than that, their body weight.
Exactly.
A lot of weight on the bar.
It is a ton of weight. They've been working out every day for an entire year, just trying to be on this stage. This is the biggest moment in some of these athletes' lives. And they are not leaving anything in the tank.
Looked like a really easy second squat attempt.
Exactly. And that'll be a good lift. That'll bring up Sammy Tremont with 117.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from his first.
Sammy's also projected third in his weight class, hoping to hold on to that.
That'll be a good lift for Sammy. That'll bring up Gabriel Rodriguez from Texas A&M with his second attempt at 245 kilos.
Gabriel is currently projected first. All these men are putting up really good competition to try to take the top 5. So we will see how it all sorts out.
Bit of a miscommunication between Gabriel and the judges.
If I saw that correctly, I believe his wrist wraps were over the edge of his palm by a little bit, which is actually not allowed on the platform, so he had to lower it a little bit. Didn't seem to bother me as a good walkout.
Didn't bother him one bit. That'll be 3 white lights, bringing up Bryson from the Raging Cages with his third and final attempt at 135 kilos. Bryson has made consistent 7.5 kilo jumps.
Bryson's predicted second right now in his weight class. Hoping to hold on to his string of good squats. Needs a little bit of a reset.
Good, efficient walkout. Gets the down command from the judge. Up and down for Bryson. Looked like an easy third. As he gets 2 white lights for a good lift. Salute to you as well, Bryson. Up next is Angel Quintero with his third and final attempt at 157.5 kilos. This will be a 12.5 kilo jump from 145 after missing his first on the yellow.
Some of you guys might notice there's a difference in what these athletes are wearing. Some of these are equipped and some of them are raw. The difference being the kind of suit and sleeves they're wearing. Raw is normal knee sleeves, as Angel is doing.
Looked like a good lift. Let's see what the judges have to say. They agree with me. 3 white lights. That'll bring up Kenneth McNeil.
Back to the differences on equipped and raw. The equipped lifters are using squat suits. Their knees are also wrapped in a different kind of knee sleeve. It's a lot tighter. Requires a lot more control on the way down, but it allows for a little bit of a cleaner up.
Gonna bring them back in.
A lot of the men squatting equipped have really good control over what they're doing.
Big grind for Kenneth. Nods his head in approval. See if the judges agree with him.
We are back on with platform 1 and 2, starting our bench attempts. On platform 1, we have Kate. She'll be opening with 47.5 kilos, and on platform 2, we have Cesar Vasquez opening with 60 kilos.
And on platform 3, Anthony Ramon from TSDC comes out with 177.5 kilos on his back.
On the bench, the judges are looking for control with the bar. All athletes will be given a command on when the bar can come up. They have to make sure that it is paused on the bench and they have good control over it. If not, it'll be called.
Good lift on platform 3 brings up Braden Watson at 191 kilos.
Looked like an easy attempt on platform 1. And the judges agree that was 3 whites. That'll bring out Mia Heim for platform 1.
Platform 4 now getting ready with Grace Hernandez with her opener of 35 kilos for her first bench attempt.
We had a good lift on platform 2. That'll bring out Aiden O'Brien for his first attempt at 67.5. Mia Heim with a 52.5 on platform 1.
Platform 4 will bring up Felicity Faleva with 37.5 kilos from Friends University. Felicity projected to place 3rd.
Platform 1, we've got Jordan Shea Hacker with her first attempt of 52.5 kilos.
After missing a third and final attempt, Felicity trying to start her bench off with a good note.
Good lift on platform 2. That'll bring out Jackson Lawrence B, attempting 70 kilos for his first bench.
3 white lights brings up Zayatali Leon with 37.5 kilos.
Good lift on platform 1, and that'll bring out Piper Gardner with her first attempt at 55.
Now on platform 3, Chris Leung, 195 kilos. Bit of a grind. The judges say that's a good lift. I'll bring up Austin Marshall, the Raging Cajuns, with his third and final squat attempt of 202.5 kilos. Leon with a good lift brings up Juliana de Leon with 40 kilos.
Platform 2 up next is Jalen with a 85 bench opener. That'll be a good opening bench for platform 1. And that'll bring out Deshelle Burrows with a 60 kilo opener.
Austin Marshall gets his third squat up. The judges give him 3 white lights, bringing up Alex Abdo. 3 white lights on platform 4 brings up Riley Ross with 40 kilos from Midland University.
That'll be a good lift on platform 2. That'll bring out Rashab opening with 87.5 kilos. Good lift on platform 1. Platform 1, we have Kevin with an attempt of 67.5. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but a lot of these people are opening up their bench with more than they weigh.
Alex Abdo now under the bar with 215 kilos for his third and final squat attempt, as well as Cherish Anderson getting ready for her first bench. Alex gets it up and is rewarded with 3 white lights. Cherish Anderson also gets 3 white lights, bringing up Marley Martin and Adrian Avalos with his last squat attempt at 215 kilos.
We had a good lift on platform 1, and then that'll bring out Stephen Dew. Right now on platform 2, we've got Christian benching 87.5.
Another difference between the raw and equipped lifters is on bench. Probably the most noticeable difference is the use of the slingshot on bench. No lift on platform 3 brings up Sammy Tremont. Sammy will be attempting 225 kilos as Claire Dudley gets ready for her first bench attempt at 45 kilos.
Good lift on platform 1. Platform 2, we've got Paul with an 87.5 for his opener. As he was mentioning on differences between the bench, the slingshot also can be called a bench shirt. Requires a lot more control on the way down, but it helps a lot more when they are on their way up. Just different styles of lifting. Platform 1, we have Indiana Gray. And a good lift for Paul on platform 2. That'll bring out Victor with an opening bench of 95 kilos.
Sammy Tremont with 3 white lights on his third and final squat. Charissa gets her first bench up at 50 kilos with 3 white lights, bringing up Alexis Iglesias. Platform 3 now has Israel Perez getting ready to squat 227 kilos.
We had a good bench lift on platform 1. That'll bring out Christopher with 95 kilos.
Israel projected first in his weight class. A little bit of a waiver. And that will be a no lift for Perez, unfortunately. Bit of a rainbow on his red cards. That'll bring up Carlos Flores with 227.5 kilos.
That was a good lift for Christopher on platform 1. That'll bring out Felipe Garza with a 105 opener on his bench. And on platform 2, we have Dax Davis with a 105 as well for his opener.
Alexis Iglesias with 3 white lights on 77.5 kilos on her opener. We'll now go back around to start the flight with Michaela Gregory, 35 kilos.
That was a nice and easy opener on platform 1, and the judges agree. That'll bring out Kate to start our second attempts on bench. She'll be benching 50. That was a good lift for Dax on platform 2, bringing out Jay Ryan with a 107.5.
Good lift on platform 4, brings up Felicity Faleva of French University. And 3 white lights on platform 3. That'll bring up Gabriel Rodriguez with 257 kilos.
Gabriel will be attempting a 257, which I believe is a record attempt for the squat for our equipped 60 men.
That is correct. And for those who don't know, the reason why it is 257 kilos, not 255 or 257 and a half, for record attempts, you can go in smaller increments than the 2.5 kilo increment that is required.
Platform 1, we've got Jordan with 55 for their second attempt. And on platform 2, we have Ethan Hernandez with a 115.
Gabriel Rodriguez goes down, comes back up. A little bit of a grind, but made it look easy for his record attempt. And that'll be 2 white lights for a good lift for a new American record.
That was a good lift on platform 2. Platform 1, we've got Mia Heim attempting 57.5. And platform 2, we've got Jonathan attempting 120.
As platform 3 gets set up for bench. Platform 4, Bradley Ross is attempting 42.5 kilos for her second bench attempt. Bradley Marley gets 2 white lights for a good lift, bringing up Leon, 42.5 kilos.
That was a good lift on platform 1. That'll bring out Piper Gardner for a second attempt at 57.5. And a good lift on platform 2, bringing out Aiden O'Brien. This will start our second attempts on platform 2.
And a no lift for Leon. Brings up Cherish Anderson from McKendree University with 42.5 kilos.
Good lift on platform 1. Up next will be the Deshelle Burrows with 67.5. Looked like a good lift on platform 2, and the judges agree. 3 white lights, bringing out Cesar Vasquez with an attempt of 75.
Three white lights brings up Marley Martin on platform 4. 5 kilo jump from her first to 50 kilos for her second.
Looks like a good lift on platform 1. Judges agree. Up next on platform 1, we have Kevin attempting 75 kilos.
Marley grinds it out for 3 white lights, bringing up Grace Hernandez with a 15 kilo jump from 35 to 50 kilos for her second attempt.
That was a good lift on platform 2, and that'll bring out Jackson Lawrence V for a second attempt of 77.5. My apologies. Good lift on platform 1. Up next is Steven.
Grace Hernandez makes quite a sizable jump on her bench. Does not get it. That'll bring up Claire Dudley from McKendree University. Also making a 15 kilo jump from 45 to 50 kilos. Or 5 kilo jump. Excuse me.
92.5 for Steven. And 90 for Jalen up on platform 2. Jalen is forecasted second in his weight class. Same with Steven. That was 3 white lights for Steven. That'll bring out Indiana Gray attempting 97.5.
Charissa Kwok now up for her second attempt of 55 kgs.
Christian on platform 2, projected 4th.
Charissa with 3 red lights, most likely for her bar path. Looked like there was a little bit of a downward motion on the ascent.
That was a good lift on platform 1, bringing out Christopher Cancino with 102.5 for his second attempt.
Now up on platform 4, Alexis Iglesias with a 5 kilo jump to 82.5 kilos. Alexis Iglesias out of Midland University, projected to place first Had a little bit of a hiccup on her squats, trying to make up for it on the bench.
Christopher is currently projected 4th in his weight class after finishing 3rd last year at Collegiate Nationals. So we'll see if he can make up a place or so. Platform 2, we've got Paul with 92.5 kilos on the bar. And on platform 1, up next is Felipe Garcia attempting 112.5.
Kayla Gregory up now with 37.5 kilos. After jumping 5 kilos from her first to her second, she's making a 2.5 kilo jump from her second to her third.
Felipe Garcia is currently projected 1st in his weight class. He placed 1st last year at Collegiate Nationals. He's hoping to hold on to that title of 1st. Platform 2, we've got Rashab with 95 kilos on the bar. That was not a good lift for Felipe on platform 1.
On platform 4, also Michaela with a no lift brings up Felicity Faleba, reattempting 42.5 kilos after getting 3 yellow lights. That could mean a number of different things on the bench. Position change after the shoulders and the butt and also the feet have been planted before the down command. They cannot move.
Kate on platform 1 is attempting her 3rd bench attempt at 52.5. We had a good lift on platform 2, and that'll bring out Victor with 95 kilos. He unfortunately did not make his 1st lift, hoping to get this 2nd bench.
Juliana now up with 42.5 kilos, reattempting it again after another 3 yellow lights.
That was a good lift on platform 1, and that'll bring out Jordan Shea Hecker with 55 after a no lift on his 2nd attempt.
Juliana does not get her 3rd and final bench attempt, bringing up Itali Leon with another 42.5 kilo attempt.
On platform 2, we've got Dax Davis with an attempt of 110. Jordan hoping to pull off this 3rd. Probably was a change in position on her 2nd attempt.
Big grind for Leon. Unfortunately, does not get her 3rd and final attempt. That'll bring up Briley Ross with her 3rd and final attempt of 45 kilos.
Unfortunately, that was no lift on platform 1. Up next on platform 1 is Mia Haim attempting 60. On platform 2, that was a good lift for Dax, and that'll bring out Jade Ryan with 112.5 for his 2nd lift.
Briley Ross with 3 white lights on her last bench attempt. That brings up Cherish Anderson of McKendree University, attempting 47.5 kilos.
That was a good lift on platform 1, and that'll bring out Piper. Good lift for Jade Ryan. Up next is Ethan Hernandez attempting 122.5. Good lift for Piper.
As well as a good lift for Anderson on platform 4. That'll bring up Grace Hernandez, Texas A&M, reattempting 50 kg.
Up on platform 1, we have Michelle Burrows with a 75 kilo attempt. Ethan getting set for his second bench attempt.
Platform 3 now getting rolling on their bench session. Gabriel Romans will start us off with 35 kilos for his first bench attempt as Grace Hernandez gets under hers. She failed her second attempt on 3 yellow lights.
That was a good bench for Ethan, and that'll bring out Jonathan with an attempt of 127.5. Fortunately, that was no lift on platform 1. But up next on platform 1, we have Kevin with an attempt of 80 kilos for his third final bench attempt.
Marley Martin now attempting 52.5 kilos. Big grind, unfortunately, does not get the 52.5. Gabrielle now starting soft on platform 3 with a good lift with 35 kilos.
That was a no lift on platform 1 and platform 2. But on platform 1 up next, we have Steven with an attempt of 95 kilos and Aiden O'Brien with an attempt of 72.5 kilos, both attempting their third bench attempt.
Both platform 3 and 4 now going. Alexa Terranova on platform 3 with 52.5, and Teresa Kwok on platform 4 reattempting 55. Teresa got blue lighted by all 3 judges last time.
We've got a good grind on platform 1, which will be a good lift.
Teresa with 3 white lights after missing her second brings up Alexis Iglesias with 86 kilos from Midland University. On platform 3, we have Ariana Ramiro with 60 kilos for her first attempt.
We had a good lift on platform 2. Platform 1 up next is Indiana Gray with an attempt of 100 kilos. And on platform 2, we have Cesar Vasquez with an attempt of 80 kilos.
Alexis, if successful on her last bench attempt, will hold a new record. Unfortunately, I do not know if this is American or global record. Ariana on platform 3 with 3 white lights brings up Sydney Grant with 62.5 kilos.
We had a no lift on platform 2 and then again a no lift on platform 1. That'll bring out Christopher on platform 1 with an attempt of 110 and Jackson with an attempt of 85 on platform 2.
On platform 4, a good lift for Alexis. Now brings up Marley Martin with 52.5 kilos for her third attempt. Good lift for Sydney. Brings up Lily Falcone with 75 kilos for her first bench attempt on platform 3. A big grind for Marley Martin on platform 4. Great effort, but that'll be a no lift. That'll bring up Cariana Sanchez of Missouri Valley College with 45 kilos for her first bench attempt.
We had a good lift on platform 1 for Christopher, and that'll bring out Felipe Garza with an attempt of 112.5. He did miss it on his last attempt, so he's hoping to get this here. And on platform 2, we have Jalen with an attempt of 95 kilos. He's been jumping consistent 5s during his bench, hoping to do the same here. That'll be good lift for Felipe on platform 1, but unfortunately a no lift on platform 2. That'll bring out Juliana for her first attempt of bench of the second flight. And Christian on platform 2 with an attempt of 97.5 for his final bench attempt.
A no lift on platform 3 brings up Lillian Patterson with 77.5 kilos. And on platform 4, Emily Oliveras starts her bench with 55 kilos.
That'll unfortunately be a no lift for Christian on platform 2. This will bring out Paul attempting 100 kilos for his third attempt on bench. And Juliana getting us started for flight 2 on platform 1 with 32.5.
A good lift on platform 4 brings up Emma Lazarus. Emma will be attempting 60 kgs. And a no lift for Lillian Patterson. Or a good lift, sorry. That'll bring up Allison Grimmel on platform 3 with opening up with 77.5 kilos. That'll be good lift on platform 4. Now Jordan will attempt 60 kilos.
Up next on platform 1 is Jasmine with an attempt of 42.5 kilos.
Allison opening up with 77.5 kilos after missing all 3 of her squat attempts, trying to make up some ground here, doing everything she can.
Good lift on platform 1. That'll bring out Kylie Pham with her first attempt of 42.5. Rashab up on platform 2 with a 102.5 for his final bench attempt.
That'll be a no lift for Allison, bringing up Eli Saunders, also attempting 77.5 kilos. Jordan Velasquez. It has a good lift. And that'll bring up Elisa Cortez from Sam Houston, attempting 62.5 kilos.
That was a good lift for Kylie on platform 1. That'll bring out Madison with her first attempt of 45. Also a good attempt on platform 2. That'll bring out Victor for his last attempt at 102.5.
Platform 3, Eli Saunders has a good lift, 3 white lights, as well as Elisa Cortez, 3 white lights as well. Platform 3 and 4, we now have Lawson Navari with 87.5 kilos from the Raging Cajuns, as well as Chloe Juarez with 65 kilos for her first attempt.
No lift for Victor on platform 2. And that'll bring out Dax Davis with a final attempt of 112.5. And on platform 1, that was a good lift, and that'll bring out Jasmine Rucker with an attempt of 47.5 for her opener.
Both platforms 3 and 4 both have 3 white lights. Platform 3 will now bring up Ryan Lugo with his first attempt at 95 kilos. And on platform 3, we have Ophelia with 67.5 kilos. Ryan Lugo with perfect 9 white lights on his squat, trying to carry that momentum into his bench with 95.
That was a good lift on platform 1, and that'll bring out Delilah Garcia with her first attempt at 50 kilos. That was unfortunately a no lift on platform 2 for Dax, and that'll bring out Jade Ryan with a 115 attempt for his final.
Ryan Lugo with a perfect 3 for 3 on white lights will bring up Rosania with 102.5 kilos. And on platform 4, we have a good lift, bringing up Hannah Hernandez of Midland University, opening up with 70 kilos.
Jade Ryan on platform 2 is currently forecasted second place after taking 5th in his weight class last year. So he's hoping to jump up a couple places in the top 5 this year with a sign there that says, "We love Jay Ray." Platform 1, we have Jasmine with an opener of 60 kilos.
Ryan Rosania with 3 white lights brings up Lee Cruz on platform 3, attempting 105 kilos.
That was a good lift on platform 2. That'll bring out Ethan Hernandez with an attempt of 125.
3 more white lights on platform 4 brings up Anna, attempting 70 kilos.
That was a good lift for platform 1. That'll bring out Bethany Kroll with an attempt of 60 kilos for her first attempt.
Good lift on platform 4 brings up Callista Kuhn with 77.5 kilos. Callista only missing her 3rd squat.
That was no lift for Ethan on platform 2. He looked a little confused about that one. And it was a good lift on platform 1. Platform 1 up next is Katarina Garcia. And on platform 2, we have Jonathan attempting 127.5 for his final bench.
On platform 3, we have Rudy Morales opening up with 110 kilos. A good lift for Callista brings up Mercedes Macias, opening at 90 kilos.
Good lift on platform 1. That'll bring out Katie Wilson with her first attempt on bench at 62.5 kilos. Also looked like a good lift for platform 2. And that'll bring out Karen with 47.5 attempting her first bench.
3 white lights brings up Evan Ying on platform 3, opening up with 132.5 kilos. Mercedes with a no lift on her first attempt. Brings up Jennifer Valdez-Pierre, opening at 95 kilos.
That was an easy lift for Katie Wilson on platform 1, and that'll bring out Nicole, who was attempting 65 for her first bench. Looked like an easy bench on platform 2, and the judges will agree. Platform 2 up next is Aviana Woods attempting 55 for her first bench.
Evan Ying, after his first attempt, benching over double body weight, gets 3 white lights to bring up Gabrielle Rummels with her second attempt to 42.5 kilos.
That was a good lift on platform 1, and that'll bring out Ashley Lopez with her first attempt at 67.5. Also looked like a really good lift on platform 2, and the judges will agree, bringing out Abigail Road for her first attempt at 55.
Good lift for Gabrielle, brings up Alexa with 57.5 kilos. And a no lift on platform 4 will bring up Emily Avila with her opener of 100 kilos.
Good lift on platform 2. And no lift on platform 1. Platform 1 up next, we have Delaney attempting 75 kilos for her first bench. And on platform 2, we have Maddie Boswell attempting 57.5 kilos for her first bench.
Alexa Terranova with a big grind.
Delaney hoping to make a bit of a comeback here on her bench after almost bombing out on her squats.
Alexa gets 2 white lights for a good lift, bringing up Ariana and Mira with 62.5 kilos. And Emily Avila will get 3 white lights, bringing up Ariana Sanchez, 47.5 kilos.
That was a good start to the bench for Delaney with 3 white lights. Platform 2, we have Jocelyn with a 57.5 kilo attempt for her first bench. Juliana will be starting off her second attempt at 37.5.
Amia with 3 white lights brings up Sydney Grant with 70 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from her first. As on platform 4, Ariana got 3 white lights for her efforts. That'll bring up Emma Lazarus, attempting 65 kilos on platform 4.
There was no lift on platform 2. Up next on platform 2, we have Peyton Smith attempting 57.5 kilos. Looked easy on platform 1. Judges agree, 3 white lights. We had a change of singlets here for Peyton Smith.
Sydney Grant really excited for her 3 white lights. That'll bring up Lily Falcone, re-attempting 75 kilos. Platform 4, Emma Lazarus is now attempting 65 kilos.
Platform 1, we've got Jasmine attempting 45 for her second bench.
Emma with 3 white lights on platform 4 will bring up Emily Oliveras of Texas A&M, making a 10 kilo jump from 55 to 65 kilos.
Both platform 1 and platform 2 had 3 white lights for their bench. That'll bring out Kylie Pham for platform 1 attempting 45 and Amber Durant with an attempt of 60.
Lily with a much better looking bench than her opener. She'll get 3 white lights. That'll bring up Allison Grimmel.
Good lift on platform 1. That'll bring out Madison with an attempt of 57.5. Also a good lift on platform 2. Up next on platform 2, we have Alyssa Frank attempting 60 kilos.
Platform 4 with a good lift brings up Elisa Cortez of Sam Houston, making a 5 kilo jump from 62.5 to 67.5 kilos.
The women out here today are benching right at or more than their body weight, which is pretty impressive. That was no lift for platform 1 and a good lift for platform 2. This will bring out Jasmine for platform 1 and Emily for platform 2. Jasmine will be attempting 50 kilos and Emily will be attempting 60 kilos.
Platform 4 with 3 white lights brings up Chloe Juarez, attempting 70 kilos. Allison Grimmel with 3 more white lights. Bring up Lillian Patterson with 82.5 kilos for her second attempt.
Good lift on platform 1. And another good lift on platform 2. This will bring out Delilah Garcia, attempting 52.5 on platform 1. And Madeline Murray on platform 2, attempting 65 for her first bench.
Chloe Juarez with a big grind, trying to find the lockout. Unfortunately, does not. Platform 4, that'll bring up Jordan Velasquez with her second attempt at 70 kilos. Platform 3, 3 white lights, brings up Eli Saunders with his second attempt at 82.5 kilos.
That was a good lift on both platform 1 and platform 2. Platform 1 up next is Jasmine Hernandez with an attempt of 62.5, and on platform 2 is Kendra Cassidy with an attempt of 75.
No lift for Jordan. That'll bring up Ophelia with her second attempt of 72.5 kilos. Eli made 82.5 look pretty good. That'll bring up Lawson Navari of the Raging Cajuns with his second attempt at 92.5 kilos.
That was a really good lift on platform 2, 3 white lights. That would bring out Katie Leal for her first attempt at 82.5, and that was a good lift on platform 1. That'll bring out Bethany Kroll with her second attempt at 65.
Ophelia with a big grind, finds the lockout. We'll get 3 white lights. That'll bring up Hannah Hernandez of Minden University, making a 5 kilo jump from 70 to 75 kilos. Up next on platform 3 is Ryan Rosania, attempting 110 kilos for his second attempt.
It was a good lift on platform 1. Up next on platform 1, we have Nicole attempting 67.5 kilos. And on platform 2, we have Katarina attempting 90 kilos for her opener.
Good lift on platform 4, brings up Anna Scarborough Diaz, making a 7.5 kilo jump from 70 to 75. As on platform 3, we have, fortunately, a no lift, bringing up Lee Cruz. Lee Cruz is attempting 112.5 kilos.
That was a good lift for platform 1. Up next on platform 1, we have Ashley Lopez re-attempting 67.5 kilos after not getting it on her first attempt. And Katarina is making sure she gets set for her first attempt here.
Anna with a good lift, brings up Callista, attempting 87.5 kilos.
That was a good lift on platform 2. And that'll bring out Karen with an attempt of 52.5.
Good lift for Lee Cruz, brings up Rudy Morales, making a 5 kilo jump from 110 to 115 on his second. No lift on platform 4, brings up Mercedes Macias, retrying her 90 kilo attempt.
On platform 1, that was a good lift. That'll bring out Katarina with her attempt of 67.5.
No lift on platform 4 for Mercedes. white lights for Rudy Morales brings up Ryan Lugo, trying to keep his all-white light streak alive with 132.5 kilos.
That was a good lift on platform 1 and platform 2. That'll bring out Katie Wilson, who is attempting 67.5 kilos for her second attempt, and Jocelyn, who is attempting 57.5 kilos for her second attempt. That'll be a good lift for Katie. That'll bring out Delaney, attempting 80 kilos for her second.
This will be a big jump for Ryan Lugo, if he can get this. Big grind, a little bit of a waver. He gets it up, finds the lockout. Let's see if this is a good lift. Unfortunately, it will not be. That'll bring up Evan Ying on platform 3, going from 132.5 to 137.5. On platform 4, we have Emily Avila attempting her second at 170.
Platform 2, we have Aviana Woods attempting 57.5 kilos for her second bench. That was a good lift for Delaney on platform 1. That'll bring Juliana out to start us on our third attempt of bench. She'll be attempting 42.5. Good lift for Aviana on platform 2. That'll bring out Abigail Road with her second attempt at 60.
Good lift on platform 4 for Emily. We'll bring up Gariana Sanchez. And a no lift on platform 3. We'll bring up Gabrielle Ramos. Gabrielle will be attempting 45 kilos for her third and final attempt. And Gariana will be attempting 50 kilos for her third and final
That was a good lift. I'm sorry, I'm wrong. That was a no lift on platform 1 or platform 2. And that'll bring out Madison for her third attempt at 47 after not hitting it on her second attempt. And then I'll bring out Peyton Smith with her second attempt at 60.
A no lift for Cariano brings up Emma Lazarus for her third and final attempt at 67.5 kilos. And another 3 red lights on platform 3. We'll bring up Alexa Terranova for her third attempt at 60
That was a good lift on platform 1 and a good lift on platform 2. Up next on platform 1, we have Jasmine with her attempt at 47.5. On platform 2, we have Maddie Boswell attempting 62.5.
Good lift for Emma on platform 4 brings up Chloe Juarez. Reattempting 70 kgs after getting 3 yellows last attempt. Alexa Terranova with a huge grind, trying to get it up, and unfortunately does not. That'll be a no lift for Alexa. That'll bring up Ariana Hermio with her third attempt at 65 kilos.
That was a good lift on both platform 1 and platform 2. That'll bring out Kylie Pham with her last attempt at 50. And on platform 2, we have Emily with her second attempt at 62.5.
Chloe with a no lift. Next up is Emily Oliveras, making a 5 kilo jump up to 70 kilos.
Emily is currently projected 5th place for her weight class. That was a good lift on platform 1 and a good lift on platform 2 for Emily. Both very excited about those lifts.
as well as a good lift on platform 3, bringing up Lily Falcone, attempting 77.5 kilos.
Platform 1, we have Delilah Garcia up with 55 kilos. And on platform 2, currently under the bar, is Amber Durant with an attempt of 65.
No lift on platform 4.
It was a big grind for platform 2. And unfortunately, will be a no lift. And it'll be a good lift for platform 1.
Good lift as well for platform 3. We'll bring up Sydney Grant, attempting 77.5 kilos. As Jordan, unfortunately, does not get her third attempt up. That'll bring up Alicia Cortez for her third attempt at 72.5 kilos.
Platform 1, we have Jasmine Rucker with her final attempt at 55 kilos, hoping to keep her streak of good bench. And on platform 2, we have Alyssa Frank with 65, who is continuing her streak of all white lights so far this Nationals. Platform 1 up next is Jasmine Hernandez, and on platform 2, we have Madeline Murray.
Sydney Grant with a good lift on platform 3, as well as a good lift on platform 4. Platform 3 will now have Allison Grimmel attempting her third and final attempt at 77.5 kilos. And platform 4 will now have Ophelia Rosenthal Vinciti attempting 75 kilos.
Good lift on platform 2. This will bring out Kendra Cassidy with her second attempt of 80 kilos.
Allison very much needs this bench. She needs it to go up to have something on the board. And she has broken her streak. That'll bring up Lillian Patterson.
That was a good lift on platform 1. Up next will be Bethany with her final attempt at 67.5.
Hannah Hernandez now up on platform 4 with 77.5 kilos.
That was a good lift on platform 2, and that will bring out Katie Leal with her second attempt at 85 kilos. That was a good lift for Bethany on platform 1, who has continued her streak of all white lights on the bench. Up next on platform 1, we have Nicole with her final attempt at 70 kilos.
Lillian Patterson does not get her third bench up. That'll bring up Eli Saunders. And a good lift on platform 4 will bring up Anna Scarborough Diaz for her third attempt at 82.5 kilos.
That'll be no lift on platform 2. Up next on platform 2, we have Katarina with an attempt of 95. And that was a good lift on platform 1. Up next on platform 1, we have Katie Wilson with her final attempt at 70 kilos.
Big grind for Eli. Trying to lock it out and can't, unfortunately. 3 white lights on platform 4 will bring up Callista Cohn for her re-attempt at 87.5 kilos. Platform 3 now up, Lawson Navari, upping to 97.5 kilos for his third attempt.
Unfortunately, that was a no lift for Katie on platform 1. But that'll bring out Ashley Lopez with her final attempt at 72.5.
Nice, smooth 3 white lights for Glista. We'll bring up Mercedes Macias on her 3rd attempt at 90 kilos.
We had a good lift on platform 2. Now we have Karen attempting 55 for her final bench attempt.
Lawson with a no lift on platform 3 brings up Ryan Rosania, reattempting 110 kilos.
Ashley's fighting to stay in her 2nd place position at the moment with the 72.5 kilo bench attempt. Unfortunately, that was no lift for Ashley. Up next on platform 1, we have Katerina Garza attempting 72.5 kilos as well.
3rd time's the charm for Mercedes. Hopefully it'll be the same for Jennifer.
There was no lift on platform 2.
As well as a no lift on platform 3, bringing up Rudy Morales for his final attempt at 117.5 kilos.
Up next on platform 2, we have Aviana Woods attempting 60 kilos. That was a good final lift on platform 1. Up next on platform 1, we have Delaney with an attempt of 82.5. A fight for Aviana. It has been locked out. And
Jennifer
it'll be
with 3
good.
white lights. Platform 4 will bring up Emily Avila for her final attempt at 115 kilos. As Rudy gets 3 white lights, that'll bring up Lee Cruz.
Up next on platform 2, we have Abby O'Road attempting 60 kilos again after not getting that on her 2nd lift. That was no lift on platform 1. That'll bring out Mia Heim. Mia Heim will be our first deadlifter when we start that. Under the bar right now, we have Abby O'Road with 60 kilos. Looked good. And she will get that with 3 white lights. Up next is Jocelyn attempting 62.5 from Friends University.
Emily Avila with a no lift, and that'll end platform 4's bench session. Lee Cruz with a good lift on platform 3. That'll bring up Brian Lugo, reattempting 132.5 kilos after missing it on either bar path. Will most likely be bar path.
Unfortunately, that was no lift on platform 2. Up next, we have Peyton Smith with an attempt of 62.5 kilos from the University of Massachusetts.
For Brian Lugo on platform 3. That'll bring up Evan Ying, also reattempting his 2nd at 137.5 kilos.
That unfortunately will be a no lift for Peyton up on platform 2. We have Amber Durant attempting 65 again after not succeeding on her 2nd attempt. Hoping to change that here for her third lift.
That'll be a good lift on platform 3, bringing up Bryson. As we now head into the bench session for platform 3, or the deadlift session.
Emily will be attempting 65 kilos here for her final bench attempt.
Bryson now opening up with 72.5 kilos for his first bench attempt. That'll be a good lift for Bryson, bringing up Kenneth McNeil with his first bench attempt of 80 kilos.
That unfortunately is no lift for Emily on platform 2. Up next on platform 2 we have Maddie Boswell attempting 67.5 for her final bench attempt. There's no lift again on platform 2. Up next we have Alyssa Frank, also attempting 67.5 for her third bench.
McNeil with a big grind on his opener. Unfortunately does not get it. And that'll bring up Anthony Ramon. His opener is 90 kilos.
That was a good lift on platform 2. Up next, we have Maddie-Lynn Murray. She will be attempting 72.5 kilos for her third attempt.
Good lift for Anthony. That'll bring up Israel Perez on platform 3, opening his bench up at 100 kilos.
Platform 2. Up next, we have Kendra Cassidy attempting 82.5 for her final bench.
Israel Perez with a good lift. That'll bring up Chris Leung with his opener of 105 kgs.
A good grind for Kendra there. And that'll be a good lift. Up next, we have Katie Leal reattempting 85 after missing it on her second attempt.
Good lift for Chris, bringing up Alex Abdo. Also attempting 105 kilos.
That'll be a good bench on platform 2. Up next, we have Katarina with her final attempt of 97.5 for her third bench. She has currently had all white lights on the day, hoping to keep that streak alive.
Good lift for Alex on platform 3. Now Adrian Avalos, third man in a row to attempt 105 kilos for their opener.
A little bit of a grind there, but a good lift. She has kept her streak alive on the day.
Good lift for Adrian on platform 3. Now up for the Raging Cajuns, Austin Marshall attempting 107.5 kg.
Are now done with bench and will be moving over to the deadlift portion in a little bit.
Bit of a grind for Austin. You'll get 3 white lights. Now up, Braden Watson from Midland University, opening up with 107.5 kilos. Watson makes 107.5, looks pretty smooth. That'll bring up Angel Quintero, opening up with 110 kilos. Good lift on platform 3 will bring up Gabriel Rodriguez. Gabriel will be opening up at 132.5 kilos. Quite a big leap between Gabriel and what we've been seeing out of this platform so far. He's going to be benching, he's going to be opening up his bench at more than double his body weight. as we start the deadlift portion on platform 4 with Satali Leon. With a nice smooth 70 kilos, should be a good opener.
We are also opening up the deadlift portion on platform 1 with Mia Heim with an easy 92.5. Up next, we have Piper Gardner, also attempting 92.5.
Quite a big grind for Gabriel's opener. Unfortunately, he'll get 2 red lights, making that a no lift. I'll bring up Sammy Tremont. As Marley Martin now opens at 80 kilos.
That unfortunately was no lift for Piper. Judges are saying probably something with the lockout in the bar path. But up next we'll have Kate with an attempt of 102.5 kilos.
On platform 4, we have Teresa Kwok opening up at 80 kilos as well.
That was a good lift on platform 1. Up next is Jordan Shea Hecker with an attempt of 110.
Good lift on platform 3 will bring up Carlos Flores as Felicity Faleva of Friends University opens her deadlift up at 87.5 kilos.
Good lift there. Up next we have Kevin with an attempt of 120.
Juliana De Leon now up on platform 4. 90 kilos is her opener. Makes that look pretty easy. Carlos De Flores makes his opener fly at 165 kilos. Based on the way that looked, I'd assume we could see him get up to triple body weight numbers on bench. Kenneth McNeil now up on platform 3, reattempting 80 kilos.
That was an easy opener for Kevin on platform 1. Up next we have Deshelle, also opening with 120 kilos.
Michaela Gregory now up on platform 4, deadlifting 90 kilos. That'll be 3 white lights for Michaela. Now up, Claire Dudley, attempting 90 kilos as well.
That was a good lift on platform 1. Up next, we have Christopher with an attempt of 165 for his opener.
It'll be a no lift for Claire, unfortunately. That'll bring up Briley Ross.
Christopher's had a pretty good day all around. We've only seen 1 red light out of all 6 lifts. He's hoping to continue that here in his deadlift.
Now up on platform 3 for the Raging Cajuns, Bryson, attempting 82.5 kilos. As on platform 4, Riley gets 3 white lights, bringing up Cherish Anderson, attempting 97.5 kilos.
That was a good lift for Christopher on platform 1. Up next, we have Indiana Gray with an attempt of 170 for his opening deadlift.
Bryson with a smooth second at 82.5. That'll be 3 white lights, bringing up Anthony Ramon on platform 3, attempting 97.5 kilos.
Indiana currently with an opening deadlift over triple his body weight. And that looked easy, and the judges will agree with 3 white lights. Up next, we have Steven with an attempt of 172.5.
Ramon with an easy second. We get 3 white lights. Bring up Austin Marshall. Platform 4 with a good lift. Bring up Grace Hernandez. Opening at 110 kilos.
That was a good lift on platform 1. Up next, we have Felipe Garcia with an opening deadlift of 187.5.
Good lift on platform 4 brings up Alexis Iglesias. That's Austin Marshall. On platform 3, unfortunately gets 3 red lights, bringing up Chris Leung for his second attempt at 110 kilos.
That was an easy opener for Felipe. Judges agree with 3 white lights. Up next will be Piper Gardner with an attempt of 92.5 kilos for her second deadlift. She unfortunately did not get her first one, but she's hoping to.
3 white lights for Alexis Iglesias. Brings up our next lifter on platform 4, Sayatali Leon, with a 7.5 kilo jump from 70 to 77.5. And on platform 3, we have Adrian Avalos going from 105 to 110 onto his bench.
That was much better for Piper with 3 white lights. And that'll bring out Mia Haim next for her second attempt at 100 kgs.
Good lift for Leon. Now up Marley Martin for 87.5 kilos.
That was a
Good lift for Marley. No lift for Adrian. Platform 3 will now bring up Alex Abdo with 112.5 kilos. And Charissa Kwok going up 7.5 kilos up to 87.5.
Platform 2, and now starting their deadlifts. Up first, we have Jackson with an attempt at 125. And on platform 1, we have Kate currently attempting 110 kilos for her second lift.
Charissa with 3 white lights. Good lift, bringing up Juliana De Leon. Making a 2.5 kilo jump on her deadlift up to 92.5.
That'll be no lift on platform 1. It looked like we had a little bit of a foot movement, which is not allowed during deadlift. Up next on platform 1, we have Jordan with an attempt of 115.
Big grind for Alex Abdo, gets the lockout. We'll see if it's a good lift. It is not, unfortunately. That'll bring up Braden Watson, going from 107.5 to 112.5 as Juliana De Leon smokes her second deadlift and gets 3 white lights. That'll bring up Claire Dudley, going from 90 to 92.5 after missing her first deadlift.
That was a good lift on both platform 1 and platform 2. Up next, we have Kevin with an attempt of 130 for his second deadlift, and Caesar with an attempt of 132.5 for his first deadlift.
That'll be a good lift for Claire. That'll bring up Felicity Faleva on platform 4. Felicity will be attempting 95 kilos after her first attempt of 87.5. Good lift on platform 3 brings up Angel Quintero, going from 110 to 115 pounds.
That was a good lift on platform 1 and a good lift on platform 2. Up next on platform 1, we have Michelle with an attempt of 130. And on platform 2, we have Aiden O'Brien with his opening attempt at 147.5.
On platform 4, Michaela Gregory gets set up for a 10-kilo jump from 90 to 100 kilos for her second. And a good lift on platform 3 brings up Israel Perez, making a 30-kilo jump from his first to his second on bench, up to 130 kilos. Michaela gets 3 white lights. That'll bring up Cherish Anderson.
That was a good attempt on platform 2. On platform 1, we have Christopher with an attempt of 177.5, and on platform 2, we have Victor with an attempt of 170.
Cherish Anderson projected to finish first in her weight class. Unfortunately, after missing a couple of her squats, is now trying to keep the ball rolling with her deadlift after a good bench session. That'll be 3 white lights for her as we go in. As Briley Ross makes a 10-kilo jump from her first to her second from Midland University.
We had a good lift on platform 1. Up next on platform 1 is Steven with an attempt of 180. And that was a good lift on platform 2. Up next on platform 2, we have Dax Davis with an opener of 170.
Platform 3, no lift. Go platform 4, 3 white lights. Platform 3 now brings up Gabriel Rodriguez, making a 2.5-kilo jump from 132 to 135. As Grace Hernandez makes a 10-kilo jump up to 120 for her second.
We had a good lift on both platform 1 and platform 2. Right now on platform 1, we have Indiana Gray with an attempt of 182.5. And on platform 2, we have Rashad with his opener attempt at 180. Indiana is currently forecasted and placed at 4th. He's hoping to keep that placement where it is with his deadlift.
Fortunately, 3 red lights on platform 4. That'll bring up Alexis Iglesias, making a 10-kilo jump from 115 to 125 as Sammy Tremont on his second attempts 157.5 kilos on platform 3.
There was no lift on platform 1. Up next, we have Felipe Garcia attempting 197.5 for his second deadlift. An opener that seemed to fly on platform 2. And the judges say it is not a good lift. Up next on platform 2, we have Paul opening at 182.5 kilos.
Good lift on platform 4 brings up Zaitali Leon with an attempt of 82.5 kilos. On platform 3 white lights brings up Carlos Flores, attempting 173.5 kilos.
Piper Gardner with her final attempt at deadlift, attempting 102.5. Overall, Piper has had a really good day, getting all 3 squats, all 3 benches, and hoping to right here now get 2 of her deadlifts. Platform 2, we've got Jada Ryan deadlifting 190. And that is a good lift for Piper. Really good day for her.
Charissa Kwok now up for her third and final deadlift attempt.
That was a good lift for Jada Ryan on platform 2.
And 3 white lights on platform 3 for a new record. That'll bring up Kenneth McNeil for his third attempt at 80 kilos.
Mia Haim on platform 1 with her final attempt at 107.5. A little bit of a grind. But the judges say it's good for Mia on platform 1. Platform 2, we have Christian with 195. Looked good, and it is good.
3 white lights for Felicity will bring up Marley Martin, making a 7.5 kilo jump like she did from her first or second to 95 kilos.
Up next on platform 1, we have Kate with her final attempt at 115. And on platform 2, we have Jalen with his opener attempt at 205.
Three red lights for Marley brings up Claire Dudley, upping from 92.5 to 102.5. Kenneth, unfortunately, misses all 3 of his bench attempts. That'll bring up Bryson Sissifoff from the Raging Cajuns with 87.5 kilos.
Platform 2, he unfortunately did miss that due to not waiting for his commands. Platform 1, we have Jordan, and up next on platform 2, we have Ethan Hernandez.
Claire Dudley with a good lift on platform 4 will bring up Juliana De Leon with her third and final attempt at 105 kgs.
A good grind for Jordan here on platform 1, hoping that this deadlift will move her to third place, which it does. Good lift on platform 1. Also good lift on platform 2.
Good lift on platform 3 will bring up Anthony Ramon with his attempt of 105 kilos.
Platform 1, up next is Kevin, and on platform 2, we have Jonathan. Jonathan will be opening with 207.5 kilos.
Cherish Anderson attempting 107.5 kilos. Predicted to place first. Good lift, gets the lockout. Let's see if the judges agree. And they do. 3 white lights for Cherish Anderson.
Kevin had a good lift for his final deadlift, securing his 5th place spot there. Platform 2 up next is Jackson, and on platform 1 we have Deshelle Burrows.
Now up on platform 3, Adrian Avalos will be reattempting 110 kilos after missing his second attempt. Michaela Gregory making a 10 kilo jump. Unfortunately, does not have it. That'll bring up Briley Ross on platform 4, making a 10 kilo jump to 115 kilos.
That was a good lift on platform 1 and a good lift on platform 2. Up next on platform 1, we have Indiana Gray pulling 182.5 again to hope to stay in 4th place. And on platform 2, we have Cesar Vasquez, second attempt at 142.5.
A big grind for Briley, trying to get it above the knees. Unfortunately, does not have it. On platform 3, Austin Marshall ups from 110 to 112.5 kilos after his missed second attempt. Grace Hernandez will retry her 120 kilos. She did miss her second attempt, but how can you not feel confident with Baby Yoda socks on?
Up next on platform 2, we have Aiden O'Brien with 162.5.
The no lift on platform 3. We'll have Alex Abdo Reattempting his 112.5 kilos is unfortunately Grace Hernandez does not get her third. That'll bring up Alexis Iglesias, attempting 135 kilos. Alexis is projected to finish first in her weight class.
There was no lift on platform 1. Up next, we have Steven with his final attempt of 187.5, hoping to pull this to secure his place in second. Up next on platform 2, pulling 180 for his second attempt, we have Dax Davis. A huge fight on platform 1, but unfortunately does not get that.
Big fight on platform 4 as well. Alexis Iglesias does not have it, unfortunately, as well as platform 3. That'll bring up Chris Leon for 115 kilos.
He is up and okay on platform 1. Up next, we have Christopher with his final attempt also at 187.5. Unfortunately, that's no lift for Dax. Up next on platform 2, we have Victor with an attempt of 182.5. That was a good lift on platform 1, moving him from third to second place. Up next is Felipe with a final pull of 205.5.
Big fight for Chris DeYoung as he gets 3 white lights. That'll bring up Braden Watson with his third and final attempt of 120 kilos as we start a new flight with Jennifer Valdez-Pierre starting us off on platform 4 with 102.5 kilos. White lights on platform 4 bring us to Ophelia Rosenthal-Vinciti, attempting 107.5. As Braden Watson unfortunately does not have his third bench attempt.
Felipe here pulling for collegiate national record. That is why it is 205.5. He's hoping to chip that record of 205. This pull will also keep him in first place. Platform 2, we have Rashad with 192.5.
Good lift for Ophelia on platform 4 as Angel Quintero gets ready to attempt his third and final attempt on bench at 122.5 kilos.
Unfortunately, there was no lift there on platform 1. Up next, we have Jasmine starting second flight, opening with 105. And on platform 2, we have Paul, who will be attempting 192.5.
Big long grind on platform 4. Unfortunately does not have it. We'll bring up Israel Perez, reattempting 130 kilos as Jordan Velasquez starts her deadlift session off with 112.5 kilos. And 3 white lights. Cariana Sanchez up next with 115 kilos.
A good lift there for Jasmine on platform 1. Up next, we have Juliana with an attempt of 110. Good lift for Paul. And up next on platform 2, we have Jade Ryan.
Cariana Sanchez with a good lift will bring up Emily Oliveras. As Israel Perez tries to find the lockout with a big grind, unfortunately does not have it. And that'll bring up Gabriel Rodriguez for his third and final attempt, trying to find his bench. He's tried 132.5, didn't have it, then upped it to 135, didn't have it again. Hopefully third time's the charm.
We had a good opener on platform 1. And up next, we have Katarina Garcia with 112.5. Platform 2, we have Christian Morales with his second attempt at 202.5.
Emily Oliveros with 3 white lights will bring up Alicia Cortez, attempting 125 kilos for her opener.
That was a good lift on platform 1. Up next, we have Jasmine Rucker with her opener at 117.5. Good lift on platform 2.
Gabriel found his groove and got his third bench. That'll bring up Sammy Tremont with 162.5 kg attempt.
On platform 2, up next, we have Jalen with his attempt at 207.5.
Alicia gets her opener up. That'll bring up Anna Scarborough Diaz for her opener of 127.5 kilos.
There's an easy opener on platform 1. Up next, we have Madison with her opener at 120.
Anna with a nice smooth deadlift and a good lockout. Should be 3 white lights. That'll bring up Hannah Hernandez. Her opener is 132.5 kilos. Sammy with 3 white lights will bring up Carlos Flores, attempting 179 kilos for his third and final attempt.
We had a good lift on platform 2. Up next is Jonathan with his second attempt at 215. On the platform now is Madison with an easy 120. We'll see what the judges say. They agree that was a good lift.
3 white lights on platform 4 will bring up Chloe Juarez, for her opener of 135 kilos. As Carlos Flores gets ready to try and break the collegiate national record in his weight class at 179 kilos.
It was a good lift on platform 2. Platform 1, we've got Delilah Garcia with an attempt at 120. On platform 2, we have Ethan Hernandez with an attempt at 222.5.
Carlos Flores looking a little shaky, bringing the bar down. Very slowly, gets into the chest, tries, he's getting it up. Little waver, trying to find the lockout. A huge grind for Carlos Flores. Unfortunately, does not have it. It was a great attempt. That'll bring up Gabrielle Romans for the next deadlift portion on platform 3. As Mercedes Macias gets ready for her opener on deadlift of 145 kilos.
We've had some good lifts on platform 1 and platform 2. Up next on platform 1, we have Nicole with her first attempt at 127.5. And on platform 2, we have Cesar Vasquez with his final attempt at 150. If he can pull this 150, he will successfully stay in 8th place.
3 white lights from Mercedes will bring up Emily Avila with her deadlift opener as well at 145 kilos.
Unfortunately, there is no lift there for Cesar Vasquez. Easy opener on platform 1 for Nicole.
Good lift for Emily will bring up Calista Kuhn with her opener of 157 kilos.
Platform 1, we've got Katie Wilson with her opener at 127.5.
Calista out of Midland University projected to finish first, trying to put the last nail in the coffin for her weight class with a really easy opener. Moved very well.
That was a good lift for Katie. Up next on platform 1, we've got Kylie with her opener at 127.5. And on platform 2, we've got Jackson with his final attempt at 150, hoping to move from 9th to 8th place. Unfortunately, that is no lift on platform 2. Up next on platform 2, we have Aiden O'Brien with his final attempt at 172.5, hoping to stay in 7th place. And on platform 1, we have Ashley Lopez with her opener at 135.
Jennifer Valdez-Pierre with a really good second attempt. The 3 white lights will bring up Ophelia Rosenthal City for her second attempt of 112.5 kilos.
Platform 1, we've got Jasmine with her opener at 137.5.
Bit of a grind for Ophelia. Gets the lockout. That'll be 3 white lights, bringing up Jordan Velasquez for her second attempt at 117.5 kilos.
Unfortunately, there was no lift there on platform 2 for Aiden. Up next on platform 2 is Dax Davis, hoping to get that 180 that he missed on his last attempt. And on platform 1, we have Delaney opening with 137.5. Looked like a good opener there on platform 1, and it was a good lift. Up next on platform 1, we have Jasmine with her second attempt at 115.
Jordan with 3 white lights brings up Cariana Sanchez, making a 10-kilo jump from her opener to 125.
Dax pulled that 180 out, staying in 4th place there for that Concordia team. Platform 2 up next, we have Victor with his final attempt at 187.5, and platform 1, Jasmine at 115.
Cariana Sanchez gets 3 white lights at 125 kgs for her second attempt. That'll bring up Emily Oliveras, also attempting 125 kg.
Platform 1, we've got Juliana, her second attempt at 117.5. And unfortunately, there was no lift there on platform 2. Up next, we've got Rashad with his third attempt at 205, hoping to stay in 5th place with this pole.
Big grind for Emily on platform 4. Unfortunately, does not get it. That'll bring up Alicia Cortez, making a 7.5-kilo jump from 125 to 132 on her second.
We had a good lift on platform 1. Up next on platform 1, we've got Katarina Garza with her second attempt at 122.5.
That'll be a good pull for Alicia Cortez, now up, and it's got Scarborough Diaz, upping from 127.5 to 135 kilos for her second deadlift attempt.
That was a good lift on platform 1.
Anna was projected to place 5th, but has overcome expectations, now in 4th place, trying to get even higher.
Unfortunately, there was no lift there on platform 2. A little bit of movement on his bar path on the way up, causing some confusion there at the end. Up next on platform 1, we've got Delilah Garcia. And on platform 2, we've got Christian, hoping to pull this to stay in 3rd place with a pull of 205.
Hannah Hernandez now up on platform 4, making a 7.5 kilo jump from 132.5 to 140. Hannah was projected 4th place in her weight class. She has also moved up 1 place from her forecast to 3rd place.
That was a good lift on platform 2 and also a good lift on platform 1. Up next on platform 1, we've got Jasmine with her second pull at 127.5. And on platform 2, we have Paul with his 3rd attempt at 205, hoping to pull to stay in the 2nd place.
Hannah Hernandez with 3 white lights brings up Chloe Juarez, attempting 145 kgs.
That was a good lift on platform 1. Up next on platform 1, we have Madison at her 2nd attempt of 130.
That'll be a good lift for Chloe, bringing up Emma Lazarus, upping 10 kilos from her opener to 145 kilos.
That was a good lift on platform 2, securing his spot in 2nd place.
Maybe a bit of a miscommunication on platform 4. Emma thought she was going out for her attempt. It's been pulled back.
Platform 1, we've got Madison with a nice 130 pull. We'll see what the judges say. And on platform 2, we have Jada Ryan with 210, hoping to stay in 2nd. Platform 1, that was no lift. Good lift on platform 2.
Good lift on platform 4 as well. Brings up Mercedes Macias. Mercedes is so excited to deadlift, she jumped the line. But now she's going for 152.5 kilos.
Platform 1, we have Bethany with an easy 130. That was a good lift. Up next on platform 1 is Katie Wilson. Platform 2, we have Jonathan with an attempt at 222.5, pulling for 1st place.
And now see why Mercedes was so excited. She's deadlifting very well. It's very fast. That'll bring up Emily Avila, upping 10 kilos as well to 155 from 154 for her 2nd attempt.
A nice pull and a good lockout there on platform 2 secures the good lift. Easy 2nd lift for Katie Wilson on platform 1. Up next on platform 1, we've got Kylie with a 135, and on platform 2, we have Jalen. Jalen is hoping to pull this to move from 3rd to 2nd place. We need to pull this 225.
Emily Avila with a smooth 2nd attempt and 3 white lights will bring up Callista Kuhn at 167.5 kilos, more than triple her body weight. As we get started on platform 3 with our session of deadlift, starting off with Gabrielle Romans, starting at 105 kilos for her opener.
Platform 1, we have Jasmine re-attempting 137.5 after not getting that on her 1st attempt. That was a good lift for Jalen there on platform 2.
Unfortunately, a no lift for Callista on her 2nd. That'll bring up Ophelia Rosenthal Van City with her attempt at 115.
It was a good attempt on platform 1. Up next on platform 1 is Nicole with her 2nd pull at 140. Platform 2, we have Ethan Hernandez pulling 237.5 to stay in 1st place.
A good lift for Gabrielle will bring up Alexa Terranova for her opener of 105 as well. And on platform 4, there'll be 3 white lights for Ophelia. That'll bring up Emily Oliveras reattempting 125 kilos.
Unfortunately, there was no lift there on platform 2. Platform 2 is now starting. Flight 2 up first is Maddie Boswell with her first attempt at 110. Platform 1, we have Ashley Lopez with her second attempt at 142.5.
Alexa Terranova on platform 3 with 3 white lights will bring up Lillian Patterson. As Emily Oliveras is fighting. See if she got it. And she does. That'll be 3 white lights.
Good lift there on platform 1. Up next is Delaney with her second attempt at 145.
Lillian Patterson with 3 white lights will bring up Sydney Grant.
Good lift there on platform 2. Up next on platform 2, we have Jocelyn with her first attempt at 112.5.
Jordan Velasquez on her third, if successful, will stay in 11th place as Sydney Grant dances off the platform after 3 white lights, bringing up Ariana Jamillo.
Platform 1, we have Jasmine with her third attempt at 122.5, pulling to stay in 12th place.
Platform 4, we have Cariana Sanchez upping 5 kilos to 130 kilos.
We had a good lift on platform 2. And up next is Alyssa Frank with her first deadlift at 115. Jasmine has had a pretty decent day today, nailing her first 2 squats, all 3 benches, and her first 2 deadlifts. Unfortunately, she did not get that third deadlift, but she's had a really good day.
Cariana Sanchez fighting for that 12th place spot, and she'll get it. And then Allison Grammel opening at 120 kilos on platform 3. We get 3 white lights. That'll bring us on platform 3 to Lily Falcone opening at 130 kilos. And on platform 4, Jennifer Valdez-Pierre finishing at 135 kilos to try and move from 7th to 3rd place.
On platform 1, we have Juliana with her last attempt at 125, hoping to move from 13 to 13th place with this deadlift. And on platform 2, we have Abigail Road opening with an easy 122.5.
Lily Falcone with a good opener. Only 3 white lights on platform 3. As Jennifer unfortunately does not make her third. That'll bring up Alicia Cortez on platform 4, attempting 140 kilos to try and stay her place in 8th place.
Juliana secured that last deadlift there, and now we have Madison with her final attempt at 130. She unfortunately missed her second attempt, and will be doing it again here. Platform 2, with an opener of 127.5, we have Aviana Woods.
Good lift for Ione brings up Lee Cruz for his opener at 160 kilos. See if on platform 4 Felicia gets hers, and she does. That'll bring up Hannah Hernandez on platform 4, attempting 145 kilos to try and stay in 3rd.
She got that lift there on platform 1. Easy opener for Aviana. Platform 1 up next is Delilah Garcia with an attempt at 130. And on platform 2, we have Emily opening up with 130.
Big grind past the knees, trying to get the lockout for Hannah. It looked like she did. We'll see if the judges agree. And they do. 3 white lights on platform 4 will now bring up Eli Saunders. He will also be attempting 160 kilos for his opener. Anna Scarborough Diaz now on platform 4, attempting 145 kilos, trying to stave off her 4th place.
Those are both good lifts there on platform 1 and platform 2. Up next, we have Katarina on platform 1, pulling 130, hoping to move from 5th to 4th place. And on platform 2, we have Amber with an easy opener of 135.
Unfortunately, 3 red lights for Anna. You could see she knew it as soon as it happened. It was a great fight. That'll bring up Chloe Juarez for 150 kilos for her 3rd attempt. Try and move up 2 places to 4th place. Platform 3, we see Dawson Navari opening up with 170 kilos. Big fight for Chloe, doesn't have it.
That was a no lift on platform 1. On platform 2, we have Peyton Smith, who has changed singlets again. She is now opening at 135. Platform 1, we have Kylie pulling 135 to move from 11th to 10th. But unfortunately, that is not there.
Up now on platform 3 is Evan Ying. He will be opening at 175 kilos. We have an attempt change on platform 4, so that'll bring up Emma Lazarus, attempting 155 kilos. Try and move from 5th to 4th in her weight class.
Platform 1, we have Jasmine Rucker ending the day on 137.5, hoping to move from 10th to 9th place. Easy opener by Maddie Lynn on platform 2. Up next on platform 2, we have Katie Leal opening up at 137.5.
Good fight from Emma Lazarus. Couldn't get it off the floor. That'll bring up Mercedes Macias again for her attempt of 157 kilos. This will bring Mercedes from 2nd to 1st place, trying to win her weight class. Let's see if she can do it.
I would like to mention on platform 4, Mercedes has had a pretty fantastic day, seeing as last year she bombed out and is now fighting for 1st place. Good lift on platform 1. Up next, we have Jasmine Hernandez attempting 142.5 to stay in 4th place. Platform 2, Karen is opening up with a 145.
That'll be a good lift for Mercedes. That'll bring her up to 1st place. Now Emily Avila attempting 162 kilos. As Rudy Morales smokes his opener at 210 kilos. Gabrielle Roman's now up on platform 3, attempting 115 for her 2nd.
Platform 2, we have Katarina opening up with 147.5. That was a good fight there on platform 1 for Jasmine, but unfortunately it was not there. Up next on platform 1, we have Katie Wilson hoping to finish the day at a 145, which is over 3 times, almost 3 times her body weight.
Now up on platform 4, Callista Coombe trying to go from 2nd to 1st, fighting with Mercedes. Let's see if she can hold her spot in 1st place. It looks like a good deadlift. We'll see if the judges agree. That'll be 3 white lights for Callista, securing 1st place in her weight class.
We had a good lift there on platform 2. Up next, we have Kendra Cassidy. She's dancing her way onto the platform, seems excited to deadlift, and is opening with 152.5.
Now on platform 3, Alexa Terranova making a 10-kilo jump on her deadlift from 105 to 115.
A huge fight from Katie, but unfortunately does not have that today. Platform 1 up next is Nicole. She is hoping to pull to stay in 130 and will be pulling 150 kilograms.
Good lift on platform 3 will bring up Lillian Patterson. 7.5 kilo jump up to 117.5. Lillian Patterson, lifting to expectations right now, forecasted second place, is now in second place.
No lift there on platform 1. Up next, we have Ashley Lopez with 150, hoping to stay in second place with her final pull. Good lift on platform 2. Up next on platform 2, we have Jocelyn attempting 122 and a half.
Good lift on platform 3 will bring up Sydney Grant of the Raging Cajun, making a 12.5 kilo jump from 112.5 to 125. And a good lift from Sydney Grant. Now up on platform 3 is Allison Grimmel.
There's no lift on platform 1. Up next on platform 1 is Delaney with a deadlift of 152 and a half to secure first place. And on platform 2, with their second attempt, Alyssa will be pulling 122 and a half. Delaney on platform 1. Also an easy second there for Alyssa on platform 2.
Platform 3, we now have Ariana Hamillo attempting 127.5 kilos for her second.
Up next on platform 2, we have Abby O'Road pulling 130 from the University of Nebraska.
Good lift for Mio brings up Lily Falcone on platform 3, making a 10 kilo jump from 130 to 140.
Up next on platform 2, we have Aviana Woods with her second attempt at 135.
Lily currently in first place, trying to keep her spot. Smooth deadlift, good lockout. Should be 3 white lights for Lily Falcone, and it is. That'll bring up Ryan Lasagna up to 167.5 kilos.
There's a good lift there on platform 2. Up next on platform 2, we have Emily with her second attempt at 140. She is excited to lift. Looked like an easy 140, and the judges agree with 3 white lights. Up next on platform 2 is Amber Durant, second lift at 145.
Lasagna with 3 white lights. On platform 3, we'll bring up Lee Cruz. Lee Cruz is moving from 160 to 170 with a 10 kilo jump to his second.
Nice second attempt there by Amber, and that'll be a good second lift. Up next, we have Peyton Smith, also attempting 145.
Lee Cruz trying to keep his hot streak alive, and he does. That'll bring up Eli Saunders. attempting 170 kilos. Eli has had a pretty good day today, only missing his 3rd bench attempt. Three white lights for Eli will bring up Lawson Navari.
Good lift there for Peyton. Up next on platform 2, we have Katie Leal with her 2nd attempt at 145.
Lawson Navari making a 15-kilo jump, trying to make something happen.
Looks like a good lift there for Katie. And the judges agree.
Lawson with a good lift. We'll bring up Evan Ying on platform 3, moving from 175 to 185 kilos.
Up next on platform 2, this is Maddie Lynn Murray attempting 150.
Looked like a good second from Evan Ying, and it is with 3 white lights. Platform 3 now bringing up Ryan Lugo. Ryan Lugo is making a 12.5 kilo jump from 180 to 192 for his 2nd.
Platform 2, we have Karen with her 2nd attempt at 150. Pulling almost 3 times her body weight for her 2nd attempt.
Three white lights will bring up Rudy Morales on platform 3, making a 10-kilo jump to 220.
But unfortunately, it was a no lift on platform 2. But up next, we have Katarina with an attempt of 157, and this is also an American record attempt.
Rudy Morales trying to hold his position at the top of the 56 men's kg class, making 220 look very light. Rudy's 3 white lights will bring up Alexa Terranova for her attempt of 120 kgs.
And that was a good lift there on platform 2. Up next on platform 2, we have Kendra Cassidy looking to pull 160 for her 2nd attempt.
Alexa Terranova trying to find the lockout, grinding. Gets the down command.
Easy lift there on platform 2.
That'll be a no lift for Alexa Terranova, bringing up Lillian Patterson with her attempt at 125 kgs to stay in 2nd place.
On platform 2, we're starting our 3rd attempt here, and up first is Maddie with a pull of 122.5, hoping to stay in 12th place. for her. With a pull of 130, we have Jocelyn up next, hoping to move from 14th to 13th with this pull.
Judge made us wait in suspense, but that'll be 3 white lights for Lillian Patterson. Platform 3 brings up Gabrielle Romans for her 3rd and final attempt at 130 kilos, trying to stay in her place of 6th place.
That was a good fight there on platform 2, but unfortunately she does not have that today. Up next on platform 2, we have Alyssa Frank pulling 132.5, hoping to move from 9th to 5th place here.
And the no lift will bring us to Allison Grimmel. Allison with a big grind, trying to get it past her knees. Unfortunately, does not. That'll be a no lift.
That was a good pull there on platform 2.
Platform 3 now bringing up Ariana Amigo with her 3rd and final attempt at 142.5, trying to stay in her place in top 4.
Up next on platform 2, we have Abigail Road with a pull of 137.5, hoping to stay in 10th place.
Unfortunately, Ariana does not get her 3rd pull. That'll bring up Sydney Grant. She will be attempting 142.5 kilos, trying to move up from 3rd place to 2nd.
That was a good pull there for Abigail Road on platform 2. Up next on platform 2, we have Aviana Woods with a 140 kilogram pull, hoping to move from 7th to 5th place.
Sydney Grant with a no lift, unfortunately. That'll bring up Lily Falcone, moving 7.5 kilos up to a 147. Trying to stay at the top of her weight class in 1st place.
Unfortunately, no pull there for Aviana. Up next on platform 2, we have Emily with a pull of 145. She pulls this, she will move from 6th to 5th place. Emily has been excited and ready to go all day.
Lily with 3 white lights will now bring up Eli Saunders in his 3rd attempt at 172.5 kilos, trying to stay in his place of 7th.
A good lift there for Emily. She was super excited about that pull. Up next on platform 2, we have Katie Leal with a pull of 147.5, hoping to stay in 3rd place.
Good lift for Eli Saunders. Now brings up Ryan Rosario. He is moving up 10 kilos from 167.5 to 177.5. Trying to stay in 6th place.
That is a good lift there. Securing third place. Up next on platform 2, we have Amber Durant pulling 150, hoping to move from 8th to 7th. Unfortunately, that is not there today.
Zania with 3 white lines. Now on platform 3, Lee Cruz making a 15-kilo jump to 185. He made a 10-kilo jump from 160 to 170. Must be feeling confident. Trying to stay in 4th place in the 56 men's kg class.
Platform 2 right now. This is Karen pulling 150. Unfortunately, that was not there for her. Up next on platform 2, we have Peyton Smith pulling 155, hoping to move from 9th to 6th.
Good lift on platform 3 brings up Lawson Nabari from the Raging Cajuns. Making a big jump from 185 to 202 and a half. Trying to move from his current 5th place spot to 4th. Unfortunately, I have to wait. That'll be a no lift for Lawson Navari.
Unfortunately, there was no lift there on platform 2, but Peyton seems to be in a really good mood and happy with how today turned out.
Platform 3 now brings up Ryan Lugo.
Up next on platform 2 is Maddie Lynn Murray with a pull of 162 and a half. Hoping to move from 4th to 3rd place with this pull.
Ryan Lugo attempting 202 and a half after making a pretty big jump in his bench session. Unfortunately, not making it. Try and make up some ground here to stay in 3rd place.
Unfortunately, no lift there on platform 2 for Maddie Lynn. Up next is Katarina. Hoping to break the American record that she just set on her last attempt with a pull of 165. This pull will also keep her in 1st place.
Ryan on platform 3 gets 3 white lights. Now up is Evan Ying, also attempting 202 and a half kilos. Ryan Ying with this pull trying to go from 2nd to 1st place. Unfortunately, cannot get it off the ground. Now on platform 3, Rudy Morales attempting 227 and a half kilos, trying to stay at the top of his weight class in 1st place.
That was a good lift there on platform 2. New American record and 1st place. Great day overall. Up on platform 2, we have Kendra Cassidy hoping to end the day with a 167 and a half pull to stay in 2nd place.
Rudy Morales trying to get the lockout. Does he get it? And he does. Rudy Morales will stay in first place.
Unfortunately, there was no lift there for Kendra on platform 2. That'll be the end of session 1 for platform 1 and platform 2. So thank you guys all for watching today. And we'll hope to see you back here for some more sessions.
Platform 3. Now starting off a new flight with Bryson Sisyphus. He's opening at 135 kgs. That moved like an opener should. That'll be 3 white lights, bringing up Chris Leung. Chris Leung will be opening at 170 kilos. Chris is currently lifting better than predicted. Forecasted 7th place. Currently in 5th. Good lift. That'll bring up Angel Quintero. Also opening at 170 kgs. Good lift for Angel. Will bring up Braden Watson, also opening at 170 kgs. Braden having a pretty good day today, breaking a collegiate national record in his squat session, only missing 1 bench attempt. Braden Watson makes his opener fly. That'll bring up Kenneth McNeil, opening at 185 kilos. Bring up Anthony Ramon. Anthony is opening up at 187.5 kilos. After missing his first squat attempt that didn't really seem to slow him down too much. Only missed 1 bench. Let's see how he starts off his deadlift session with a bang. That moved very well. 3 white lights. Now up is Israel Perez. Israel starting us off with 190 kilos. On the struggle bus a little bit for his squat and bench. Hopefully he can rectify that with his deadlift. Israel made that one move pretty well. That'll be 3 white lights for him. Another 190 kg opener for Carlos Flores. Carlos trying to make up a little bit of ground, forecasted to place second. He's currently in fourth. A lot can happen in the deadlift session. That'll be a good lift, Carlos Flores. Next up is Sammy Tremont, opening at 200 kilos. Sammy Tremont looking to keep his all white light streak alive. That'll be a no lift, unfortunately, for Sammy Tremont. That'll bring up Alex Abdo with his first opener of 205 kilos. Alex makes his opener move pretty well. That'll be 3 white lights for him. We'll bring up Austin Marshall with his opener of 210 kilos. Austin went perfect 9 for 9 on white lights during his squat. Missed his second and third bench attempts. Austin is currently in 8th place. That moved very well. Adrian Avalos now up next with 225 kilos. That Adrian Avalos is now squatted more than 3 times, or deadlifted, sorry, more than 3 times his body weight. And that'll bring out Gabriel Rodriguez with 232.5 kilos for his opener. A little bit of a miscue, kind of misgrooved it. Unfortunately, got a little over on his toes. That'll be a no lift. That'll bring up Bryson Sissified. with a 15 kilo jump from 135 to 150 kilos. Bryson, currently lifting to standard, forecasted second place, is in second place. A lot can happen in a deadlift session. Seems smooth. That's a good second attempt. That'll be 3 white lights. Up next, Angel Quintero, making a 10 kilo jump from 170 to 180. Angel is currently shooting 2 above par, forecasted 9th. He's currently in 7th place. Might have gotten a little over his toes before the knees, but that'll be 3 white lights. Bringing up Chris Leung next, making a 15 kilo jump to 185 kilos. Chris Leung having a very good day. Currently 6 for 7. Might be able to make it 8 or 7 for 8. And he does. It's a good lift. Next up, Braden Watson making another 15 kilo jump from 170 to 185. Braden Watson also 6 for 7 on the day. And first place in his weight class. Trying to put some distance between him and his counterparts in his weight class, making a 15 kilo jump. Let's see how this moves for Braden. Very well is the answer to that. 3 white lights will bring up Kenneth McNeil. Another 15 kilo jump up to 200 kilos. Kenneth bombed out of his bench session. Trying to make up a lot of ground, do what he can. Let's see if he got it. And he does. Now that'll bring up Sammy Tremont, retrying his 200 kilos. A bit of an awkward lockout on his first attempt. Couldn't get it. Let's see if he can fix that issue. And he does. Now up is Carlos Flores, making a 12.5 kilo jump from 190 to 202.5. Carlos has had a tremendous day so far, only missing 1 bench. Currently in first place. just a little waiver, that's going to be a no lift because of that slight downward motion on the ascent. And that'll bring up Anthony Ramon. Making a pretty sizable jump from 187.5 to 205. Looked good, but then once he got past the knees, just kind of fell off. Israel Perez now up, making a 20 kilo jump from 190 to 210. Good try from Israel, but doesn't get it. They'll bring up Alex Abdo with a 10 kilo jump from 205 to 215. Received perfect marks in the squat, but unfortunately wavered a little bit in the bench. Started his deadlift off strong. Let's see if his second can match that. Now up, Austin Marshall, making a 15 kilo jump, 210 to 225. Currently in his projected fifth place, trying to finish higher than that. This Louisiana crowd is behind Austin Marshall, the Raging Cajun. And he gets it. Now up, Gabriel Rodriguez, retrying his 32.5. 232.5. He got a yellow from all three judges last time. That could mean a number of things. If I'm correct, I remember I think it was a command, missed a command. Hopefully it's an easy fix. Let's see if he can get it on his second. He's got the lockout. That'll be 3 white lights for Gabriel, bringing up Adrian Avalos, making a 10 kilo jump up to 235 kilos. Adrian getting ready, sizing up the bar, catching that mental wave. Gets it down command. Looked like a good deadlift. That's 3 white lights. Now attempting 165 kilos is Bryson Sisyphus. You can really tell when a Raging Cajun gets up on that platform. This Louisiana crowd is getting wild. If he can get this up, he will stay in second place in his weight class. Oh, and he does. That's too easy. Give him a salute, Bryson. Good work. Now up is Angel Quintero, making a 7.5 kilo jump up to 187.5, trying to stay in his 9th place finish. Angel had an uneasy start to the day, missing his first squat. Didn't seem to slow him down one bit. Gets his past his knees, gets the lockout. And that'll be a no lift. And that blue right there is because at least the judges think that he ramped the bar after the bar was past the knees. So unfortunately a no lift. Now up is Chris Leung, attempting 190 kgs. If he gets this, he'll stay in 7th place. Look good to me. Chris is happy about it, and that's 3 white lights. Now up is Braden Watson for Midland University, making a 10-kilo jump up to 195. And if he gets this, he will stay in 1st place. Only missing 1 bench today. He is currently 7 for 8, hoping to go 8 for 9, and hoping to stay at the top of his weight class. Gets the lockout, gets the down command, and that's 3 white lights. And now reattempting 205 kilos is Anthony Ramon. Anthony Ramon unfortunately got 3 blue lights last. Looked good on this try. Need to get three white lights. After missing his second attempt at 202.5, he is upped. Carlos Flores is upped 5 kilos to 207.5, trying to stay in his 2nd place finish. Flores catching that mental wave, getting ready. Big grind. Unfortunately, does not get it past his knees. No lift. Now Israel Perez retries his 2nd for 210. If he gets this, he stays in 1st place. Unfortunately, Israel Perez does not have the deadlift today. And that will bring up Sammy Tremont after missing his first deadlift. Gets it on his second try and is now upping 10 kilos to 210. This will move him from his current place of third place to his projected second place finish. From bronze to silver, Sammy Tremont. The only thing he has between him and that silver medal is this 210 kilo deadlift. With 3 white lights, it makes it look really easy. Now up, Kenneth McNeil, making another 15 kilo jump up to 215 kilos. Unfortunately, no lift for Kenneth. That'll bring up Alex Abdo, making a 10 kilo jump up to 225 kilos. Trying to move up 1 place from 6th place to 5th place. Alex has the whole crowd behind him. Gets it past his knees. Cannot get the lockout. Now up in the 60 kg weight class. Austin Marshall will attempt 235 kilos for his third and final deadlift. Like I said earlier, you can really tell when a Raging Cajun gets on that platform. It gets loud. No lift, unfortunately. Put everything he had into it. That'll bring up Adrian Avalos. Upping from 235 to 237 and a half. Trying to stay in 4th place. Got to pass the knees, got to lock it out. That'll be a no lift. Now up from Texas A&M, Gabriel Rodriguez, after missing his first deadlift attempt. Getting it on the second try, now re-ups to 245 kilos. Trying to stay in his first place. With this last lift of this session, Gabriel Rodriguez will finish it off with 245 kilos. He gets it fast, can't get it all the way up. And with that, our first session is completed. Thank you to everyone who is watching and supporting. Great job to all the lifters. Thank you to our spotters and loaders. And check in more later.